I mean, I think we shouldn't log into Zoom, honestly, because this way the internet will frequency rising. Yeah, but like, I mean, not the three of you, two after me. Oh, okay. Then maybe, so you also need to. Okay, perfect.
One, two, one, two. One. Hey, hey. Take one, one, two. Hey, hey. Take one, two. Hey, one, two. Hey, hey. Take one.
So students outside your focus.
Check one. One, check, 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 check.
Okay, so for everyone arriving, please take your seats as soon as possible. We're starting in a few minutes. For the heads of delegation, you can log in to Nemo Vote. Please log into Nemo Vote and take your seats. We will be starting in a few minutes. And we can start when we have quorum on. Anouk en Thomas. So for those who are just entering, I really would like to ask you to take your seats, to be silent, and to log in into NEMA Vote so that we can start as soon as possible. Yeah. Are you ready to start in 1 minute? Voting card. But voting card is roll call. How much time do you need?
Japan is 43. Yeah, but tell them they have access to it.
We will start in 3 minutes. We are starting in 2 minutes. Please take your seats, log into NEMA Vote. And in 2 minutes, I will ask you to be very silent. We will start in 1 minute. Please take your seats, log into NEMA Vote, and prepare yourself to be silent in 1 minute.
So this is a big problem. And like yesterday, I couldn't vote in both time. But like this time, I will vote every time. Okay, thank you.
Okay, please take your seats. We were informed about internet issues. The OC is working that out. We are resolving internet issues, but please take your seats. If someone starts internet first guy coming in between the roll call, we ask if you fix that. Yeah, so I want to do that and directly the internet. There's deep connection and maybe do they have their cards? They're like they will give it and but what do you want? Yeah, well, that's right, not us. We cannot do anything about it. We have to
Yeah, can you just tell them to raise their hand if they have internet issues?
And then
There's no how many. Because if they have a lot of issues, then we can adjust. Like if we can do a mistake that they are going to.
but
Yeah,
it is affecting the animals, it's affecting us. So they cannot go, we cannot get into the room. Like Anouk is now in there because mine is popping on and off. But the problem is if they cannot, so the hotspot doesn't work well enough, and if they can't go.
like for us, what would be best if someone from the OC could take care of it because we cannot like take care of it.
Okay, so please get to your seats now because we will start the roll call soon. Please get to your seats now. And also be silent. Okay, the hammer broke, but I hope it helped silence. Probably to good internet, but let's start with those who have problems. If you don't get connected, approach the OC. I will start with the roll call. I hope that within that time we can solve most of your internet issues and most of ours. Okay? So we will start now. Oh. Okay, while the CCC and the returning officers is getting to the back to start the roll call, I got another advice for the internet. If you have only one device connected to your internet, it works better. So if you're connected on both your phone and your laptop, choose either one to vote and to follow the plenaries, but not both. So choose one device. Yes? I see a hand. Can someone give that person a mic if that's necessary? Can you raise your hand if you need a mic? And please, if one of the returning officers can provide that person with a mic. Keep raising your hand because otherwise they can't. Is this better for the back? Am I audible? Yes, I see I'm audible. Okay. I saw a hand. Do you want to say? Okay, if I don't see a hand, I will just start the roll call. CCC and returning officers in the back, can you please raise your hand if you're ready for the roll call? Yes, and CCC, I don't see you. Oh yeah, you're ready. Okay. So we are going to start. IFMS Albania. Not present. IFMSA Argentina.
Present.
Not present. BIL Armenia. Not present. Internet troubles. IFMSA Australia.
Aussie, Aussie, Aussie.
Oi, oi, oi.
I say Aussie, you say oi. Aussie. Aussie.
Oi,
Aussie, Aussie, Aussie.
oi, oi, oi. IFMSA Australia is present. Thank you. IFMSA Argentina was also present. They said it in the Zoom, but we couldn't hear it. IFMSA
Yes,
Australia.
I'm present.
Aussie, Aussie, Aussie.
Oi, oi, oi.
If I say Aussie, you say oi. Aussie.
Oi,
Aussie.
oi,
Aussie, Aussie, Aussie.
oi, oi.
I'm the Austria present.
Azer MDS Azerbaijan. Not present. IFMSA BH Bahrain. Not present. BMSS Bangladesh. Was that the present? BMSS Bangladesh.
Just.
Not present.
চল 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 ঊর্ধ্ব গগনে বাজে মাদল নিম্নে উতলা ধরণী তল অরুণ পাতের তরুণ দল চল রে চল রে চল 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 PMSS Bangladesh present.
Thank you, Bangladesh, and I correct myself, present. IFMSA Barbados. Not present. BEMSA Belgium. BEMSA Belgium. Waar is dat feestje?
Hier is de feestje.
Waar is dat feestje?
Hier is de feestje.
BEMSA Belgium present. AEMB Benin. AEMB Benin. Not present. IFMSA Bolivia. IFMSA Bolivia. Not present. Bohemza, Bosnia and Herzegovina. Bohemia, Bosnia and Herzegovina. Not present. And internet issues. Back again. Samsic, Bosnia and Herzegovina. Point of information. I see people wanting a mic with their hands up if one of the returning officers can help them out. Oh, you're present. Okay, present.
Samsic present.
Thank you.
What's the name of?
IFMSA Brazil.
Medical students who make the difference is our motto. IFMSA Brazil is present.
The NEM Brazil. The NEM Brazil.
E a DNE de quê? A DNE de quê? E a DNE de quê?
AMSB Bulgaria.
Jako vesela, jako dandania, welcome to Bulgaria.
AMSB Bulgaria present.
AEM Burkina Faso.
IAM Burkina Faso present.
AEM Burkina Faso.
Online present.
ABAM Burundi.
Le livre et la main au service de la santé. ABM Burundi present.
Merci. Thank you. Burkina Faso has a raised hand. We cannot hear you yet. You are present.
Yes, IAM
Yes,
Burkina is
thank you.
present.
So AEM Burkina Faso present.
Nice.
Kamza Cameroon.
Land of promise, land of glory, show your holy stone. Down the ocean, defended forevermore. Kamsa Cameroon present.
CFMS Canada. And I was like, baby, 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 oh, like baby, 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 oh, like baby, 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 oh, thought you'd always be mine.
Mine.
CFMS Canada present. IFMSA Quebec, Canada.
Okay, everybody clap your hands, please. Hostie de crise de tabarnak, hostie de colisse de vierge, hostie de crise de tabarnak, hostie de colisse de vierge, hostie de calvaire, hostie de ciboire, colisse de tabarnak, hostie de crise de tabarnak, hostie de colisse de vierge, hostie de crise de tabarnak, hostie de colisse de vierge, hostie de colisse de sacrement, ciboire de Saint-Hostie, hostie de crise de tabarnak, hostie de colisse de vierge. IFMSA Quebec present. Nemjunik V, Cap Verde. En Nemjunik V, Cap Verde. Okay, not present. I see that the people on Zoom cannot hear me. Is this better? Let us know in the chat. IFMSA Chile. IFMSA Chile.
That's it.
IFMSA Chile present. CFMSA China. CFMSA China. Not present. ASEM Colombia.
I don't know if this is gonna work, so sorry. Colombia, te quiero tanto y siempre me enamora tu encanto. Colombia. ASEM Colombia present.
ASEM Costa Rica. ASEM Costa Rica. Not present. CROMSIC Croatia.
From Croatia present.
CROMSIC Croatia.
Present.
Raised hand. So you are present. Can you confirm in the chat? Yes, thank you. IFMSA Cyprus.
Can you hear me? Yesterday, with your help, Tommy, our guy, is finally here. He arrived in India today. And also today is his birthday. Day to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Tommy. Happy birthday to you. IFMSA Cyprus with Tommy is here.
MCANC Northern Cyprus. MCANC Northern Cyprus. I see someone waving at the front who would like to have a mic. Can you please, if you want a mic, you need to keep raising your hand until someone very high.
Masang North Cyprus were present.
MSEC Northern Cyprus present. IFMSA Czech Republic.
Don't scotch and shake. Don't scotch and shake. Hop, hop, hop.
IFMSA Czech Republic present.
IMCC Denmark.
Hi, Bobby. You want to go for a ride? Jump in. IMCC Denmark present.
ODEM Dominican Republic. ODEM Dominican Republic. Okay, so for the Zoom people that are present online, unfortunately, we have some problems hearing you. So just put something in the chat for your presence for now, or raise your hand, and we're working on to making sure you're going to be heard in the rest of the plenaries.
Please, everyone, you can help me with your claps. Okay. 1, 2, and 3. A ningún lado donde has estado, yo te llevo hoy, mi Ecuador. Con amor yo te quiero cantar. Sí, señor, a mi lindo Ecuador. ¡Que viva Ecuador, carajo! I am the Ecuador present.
AMPP Ecuador presence. IFMSA Egypt.
الهوبا لينا الهوبا لينا الهوبا لينا اتيكي تيكي طمطم اباصه باصه باصه الو ايه 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 المصراوي اسم الله عليه الو ايه المصراوي اسم الله عليه IFMSA Egypt is present.
Salvador.
IFMSA El Salvador. IFMSA
Pájaro pequeño, puede alzar el vuelo, se detenga en su volar, pero dale salvadoreño, hay pájaro pequeño, que después de alzar el
IFMSA El Salvador present.
ESTMSA Estonia.
We say seal, you say seam, seal, seal. IFMSA Estonia present.
EMSA Ethiopia. EMSA Ethiopia. Not present. PIPSIC Finland.
Hyppää jossa fimsikot, fimsikot, fimsikot. Hyppää jossa fimsikot, fimsikot, fimsikot. Fimsic Finland present.
And then France.
Okay, guys, I think that you know it a little bit. Like when I say les Champs-Élysées, you say para para pa. It's okay for you? Okay, let's go. Oh, Champs-Élysées. Oh, Champs-Élysées. Au soleil, sous la pluie, à midi ou à minuit, il y a tout ce que vous voulez aux Champs-Élysées. Again! Oh, Champs-Élysées. Oh, Champs-Élysées. Au soleil, sous la pluie, à midi ou à minuit, il y a tout ce que vous voulez aux Champs-Élysées. Thank you, thank you.
AMG Gabon. AEMG Gabon. Not present. Gamza Gambia. Gamza Gambia. Not present. GMSA Georgia. GMSA Georgia. Not present. BVMD Germany.
Mach den Hub, Hub, Hub. Mach den Schrauber, Schrauber, Schrauber. Mach den Medikopter 117. Mach den Hub, Hub, Hub. Mach den Schrauber, Schrauber, Schrauber. Mach den Medikopter 117. BVMD Germany present.
FGMS Ghana. FGMSA Ghana. Not present. Helmsick Greece.
Χρόνια και χρόνια τώρα τριγυρνώσα πολύ περιπλάνο μένω μες στην ξενιτιά, μες στη μοναξιά που δεν την αντέχω άλλο πια για την νοσταλγώ, για την λαχταρώ, την αγάπη μου και το χωριό. Όπα! Helmsick Greece present.
IFMSA Grenada. IFMSA Grenada. Not present. IFMSA Guatemala. IFMSA Guatemala. Not present. AEM Guinea.
Peuple d'Afrique, del paso risco, que Santorini de la Guinée fait raison, finissent au couplet. Appelle l'Afrique, que Santorini de la Guinée fait raison, finissent au couplet. IM Guinée presents.
AHEM Haiti. Present online. Woo! Thank you. IFMSA Honduras. IFMSA Honduras. Not present. IFMSA China Hong Kong.
We are Hong.
Kong!
Hong.
Kong!
I'm the Hong Kong's president.
Hemisphere Hungary.
I say Ria, you say Hungaria. Ria, Ria, Hungaria. Ria, Ria, Hungaria. Ria, Ria, Hungaria. Hamster Hungary present.
IMSA Iceland.
IMSA Iceland present.
MSI India. MSI India.
Rangilo Maro, Rangilo Maro, Rangilo Maro, Dole na, one day, one day, one day. MSI India present.
Thank you. SIMSA Indonesia.
So in Chimsa, we have a jingle to represent every school because school is our identity. In 3, 2, 1, we say school to the people. We say school to the people. We say dippy 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 dip. We are scorpions. Dippy 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 dip. We are scorpions. Hoo ha. Scora 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 sabasya. Sha sabasya. Sabasya. SCOME score me who SCOME score me who score PH I like it I like it research is fun subjective with Chimsa. Chimsa Indonesia present.
Thank you. IMSA Iran. Thank you so much, SIMSA. IMSA Iran.
دستا بالا. IMSA ایران. دستا بالا. IMSA ایران. IMSA ایران present.
IFMSA Iraq.
در الزمان دارم عراق دوست دارم ما تلحق الباقية
باقية عدو
طيارة
هلا هلا
هلا هلا هلا هلا هلا هلا هلا هلا عارف
IFMSA Kurdistan.
يلا 1 2 3 غپا جنبوخم غپا جنبوخم غپا جنبوخم IFMSA Kurdistan present. Who's next?
MSI Ireland. MSI Ireland. Not present. Teams Israel.
Okay. Teams Israel present.
Teams Israel present. CISM Italy.
Una mattina mi sono alzato. Oh bella ciao, bella ciao, bella ciao, ciao, ciao. Una mattina mi sono svegliato e ho trovato l'invaso. It's me, Italy present.
NOHSS Ivory Coast. NOHSS Ivory Coast. Not present. Jamza, Jamaica. Jamza, Jamaica. Not present. IFMSA, Japan.
I say washai. You say washai, right? Washai. 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 Go. Washai. 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 IFMSA present.
IFMSA, Joe. Jordan.
نسامة عالي نسامة عالي نسامة بالعالي بالعالي يا 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 IFMSA Joe Prison.
Kamza, Kazakhstan.
Alga, Kazakhstan. Alga, Kazakhstan.
Kamza, Kazakhstan.
You
need a mic?
Kazım say Kazakhstan.
Okay, so
Alga.
I say Kazım say Kazakhstan, you say Alga, Alga, Alga. Okay, so Kazım say Kazakhstan, Kazakhstan, Alga, Alga, Alga. Kazım say Alga, Alga, Alga. Yeah, okay, Kazım say Kazakhstan is here.
Msake, Kenya. Present. Kenya, present. Kumza, Kuwait. Kumza, Kuwait. Not present. Hamza, Kyrgyzstan.
I say Kyrgyzstan. You say Enjakshi. Kyrgyzstan.
Enjakshi.
Kyrgyzstan.
Enjakshi.
Kyrgyzstan.
Enjakshi. Amsa Kyrgyzstan is present.
I correct myself from earlier. Kumza, Kuwait is present online. Lamza, Latvia. Lamza, Latvia. Not present. Lemsik, Lebanon.
Tut, tut, Beirut, tut, tut. Tut, tut. Lemsik, Lebanon present.
LMSA, Liberia. LMSA, Liberia.
Liberia present.
Not present. LMSA Libya.
Lamsa Libya, President.
Present. Limsa Lithuania. Present. Alem Luxembourg.
So I say Rode Leef, you say Hulze. Rode Leef, Hulze. Rode Leef, Hulze. Alem Luxembourg present.
MSA Malawi.
From the Warm Watch of Africa, MSA Malawi present.
Repeat after me.
1 2 1 2 1 2 3. 1 2 1 2 1 2 3. 3 2 3 2 3 2 1. 3 2 3 2 3 2 1. 1 2 3 1 2 3 3 2 1 3 2 1. Malaysia, Malaysia, number one, Malaysia, boleh, Malaysia, boleh, Malaysia, boleh, boleh, boleh.
Spanish Malaysia present.
Malaysia present. APS Mali. APS Mali. Not present. MMSA Malta.
كل في الأردن ومن دم يسيب تشمعي نبض زبي وفعاله هنهيلو السديد اي كل في الأردن ينايت اي ما زبي اي ما بايت اي كل في الأردن ينايت اي ما زبي اي ما بايت MMSA Malta present.
MF Mexico. MF Mexico.
Tiene una rosa, estás tú. Tiene una tirar, estás tú. ¿Cómo te voy a olvidar? ¿Cómo te voy a olvidar?
I'm Mexico present.
Mumsik Montenegro. Mumsik Montenegro. Not present. IFMSA Morocco.
Oh, stick, chick. Stick, chick. حلولو حمراء وخضراء حلولو حلولو حمراء وخضراء حلولو وستيك chick. Stick, chick.
IFMSA Morocco present.
NMSS Nepal.
NMSS Nepal present.
IFMSA the Netherlands.
Happy New Year! De wereld staat in de fik en ik zou het willen blussen, maar het vuur is groter dan ik. En ik stik in de tijd, tik in de tijd, tik maar door. Je sluit je ogen ervoor.
IFMSA NL present.
NIMSA Nigeria.
Zabu, everybody. Ah, 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 ah. NIMSA Nigeria present.
NMSA Norway.
Hør hva jeg sier da. Alle for en. Mylin og Aladdin er AF1. NMSA er alle for en. AF1! 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 Alle for en. Alle for en.
NMSA Norway present.
Oman.
Metzko Oman.
Romania!
Metzger Oman present. Thank you.
IFMSA Pakistan.
IFMSA Pakistan present. IFMSA Pakistan present. Present online.
IFMSA Pakistan.
Present.
Can you
Present
let us know
online.
on the Zoom?
Yeah.
I see no response on the Zoom, not present. Oh, present, thank you. So IFMSA Pakistan, present. PMSA Palestine.
PMSA Palestine present.
IFMSA Panama. IFMSA Panama. Not present. IFMSA Paraguay. IFMSA Paraguay. Not present. IFMSA Peru.
Y se llama Perú, con P de patria, la E del ejemplo, la R de rifle, la U de la unión. ¡Viva el Perú! IFMSA Peru present.
IFMSA Philippines. Present in the chat. Woo! IFMSA Poland.
Okay, so when I say hey, you say hey. Hey,
Hej,
hey,
hej!
hey.
Sokoły, omijajcie góry, lasy, doły. Dzwoń, 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 dzwoneczku, mój stepowy skrobrony.
IFMSA Poland is present.
And then Portugal. Feel free to join us if you want. E para Portugal não vai nada.
Tudo!
E para Portugal não vai nada.
Tudo!
E para August Meeting não vai nada.
Tudo!
E com toda a cagança, com toda a presença do fundo dos nossos corações, vai ué! É Paris! É Paris! É Rio! Pro! Ali qual! Xiribita, ta! Xiribita, ta! Curra! And then Portugal present. QMSA Qatar. Present in the chat. KMSA Korea. KMSA Korea. Hey, amigo! KMSA Korea present.
Can everyone please join me? Vrace a plague kadar numaye. Chipul tau se dragosta zinse. Amente de okitai. Mi hai my ho. Asra Moldova present.
Thank you, Moldova. A kind reminder, I really appreciate those of you that want efficient plenaries, but you need to wait for me to call your NMO's name, and then you can say present. MMSA, the Republic... Okay, now I ruined it for you, but I'll try. MMSA, the Republic of North Macedonia.
Present.
Present in the chat. FASMR Romania.
Okay. Vrei să pleci, dar numai ei. Numai ei. Chipul tău și dragostea de tei. Mi-amintesc ochii tăi. Dar nu e asta. Ok. FASMR Romania present.
HCCM Russia. HCCM Russia present. Tamza Tatarstan. Tamza Tatarstan.
Ver, ite ești dur, Tatarstan, super good, bișaltă și desighes, Rahim, ite ghes.
Tatarstan, Russia present.
What's next? Ronda.
Metsar Ronda.
Mr. Rwanda present.
IFMSA Serbia.
Ako si andang isteyari. Ay, vai, terbi. Kasi, pesa chegou livro cama. No exato. IFMSA Serbia present.
Next.
Comes Kosovo. Comes Kosovo. Not present. Slemza Sierra Leone. Slemza Sierra Leone. Not present. Amza Singapore.
AMSA Singapore present.
Amza Singapore.
AMSA Singapore present.
Not present. Slomza Slovakia.
To nie skacze Neni Słowak! Hej, hej, hej! To nie skacze Neni Słowak! Hej, hej, hej! Slomsa Slovakia present.
Slomsek Slovenia.
Hey, hey, hey! Don't scotch any story! Hey, hey, hey!
Slomsik Slovenia present.
Thank you. I correct myself. Amza Singapore present online. NAHSAS Somalia. Somalia. Not present. IFMSA South Africa.
Present.
IFMSA South Africa.
Present.
Not present. IFMSA Spain.
Okay, you will know the song and also the dance. Dale a tu cuerpo alegría, Macarena, que tu cuerpo es para darle alegría y cosa buena. Dale a tu cuerpo alegría, Macarena. Macarena. Ay, IFMSA Spain is present.
Thank you. I correct myself from earlier. I think we have some delays in the chat, but IFMSA South Africa is also present. AX Spain, Catalonia. Need of a mic. Chiqueta, ¿qué dios? ¡Saco, papi! ¡Saco! ¡Saco, papi! ¡Saco! AX Catalonia present. Medicine Sudan.
Medicine Sudan is present.
IFMSA Sweden.
IFMSA Sweden is
SWIMSA Switzerland.
Okay, so please mind your heads as always. Yodel hee hoo. SWIMSA Switzerland is present.
FMS Taiwan.
Taiwan, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go! Thai, yeah! G, I G D O Taiwan! TAIWN!
FMS Taiwan present.
IFMSA Thailand.
Okay, guys. So, hi. So here's the deal. So when we say bang, can you please give us the loudest cock? Okay. When I say bang, you say cock. Bang.
Cock.
Bang.
Cock.
Bang, bang, bang.
Cock.
Bang, bang, bang.
Cock.
IFMSA Thailand is present.
AMP Togo. AEMP Togo. Not present. Associamed Tunisia.
Associated Tunisia present online.
Present. Turkey.
With the honor of the 100th anniversary of Republic of Turkey,
IFMSA Ukraine.
I say Slava Ukraini, you say Героям Слава. Слава Україні! Слава Україні! Слава Україні! IFMSA Ukraine present.
IFMSA UAE. IFMSA UAE. Not present. Students for Global Health UK.
When I say global, you say health. Global, health, global, global. SFGH UK present.
TAMSA Tanzania. TAMSA Tanzania. Not present. AMSA US.
We are future physicians eager for change. We are AMSA US. Present.
Vivesochem Venezuela.
Hello.
So please repeat after me. Leo, Leo, Leo.
Leo, Leo, Leo.
Leo, Leo, Leo.
Leo, Leo, Leo.
Leo, 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 Leo. That's it. First assignment is what is present.
NOHS Vietnam. NOHS Vietnam. Not present. NAMS Yemen.
بالطول بالعرض اليمني يهز الارض، بالطول بالعرض اليماني يهز الارض، بالطول بالعرض اليماني يهز الارض، بالطول بالعرض اليماني يهز الارض. NAMS Yemen is present. One more. EMR, are you ready? We are EMR. We are EMR. EMR. We are EMR. EMR. Thank you.
Zimbabwe.
From the sunshine city of Harare, IFMSA Zimbabwe is present.
Okay. So we have thus concluding the roll call, and I'm opening plenary 2. Okay, so I'm going to start with some general remarks and then give you the space to open a speakers list. So first of all, we have 3 returning officers. Zain on the right, please look at Zain, he's waving. He will get your mic if you're before the TVs and on the right. If you want a mic, keep your hand high up, otherwise they don't find you, yes? Then Abdullah, who's doing the back behind the TVs. So if you're behind the TVs, the first TVs, he will give you the mic. Please keep your hand up if you want a mic. And then Jakub on the left. If you're in front of the TVs, then raise your hand and look for him. There are a lot of cables around and they're all connected to each other. So please watch out when you're walking. And for the rest of the plenary, good to know that I want to open, or I will ask you if you want to open a speakers list at 3 points on the agenda. 1, on the membership upgrades. 2, on the adoption of the subco report. And 3, on the adoption of the official reports. If you have a statement that belongs to one of them, please add it on the speakers list there and not at the speakers list at the opening, which we'll do in a moment, and not on the speakers list at the end, because that will make that our discussions here make sense. Then some general reminders. If you do not have voting rights, please do not second the motion, because that means that we So SWIMSA Switzerland, I want to have silence in the room, please, because we are having a statement. So get seated and be silent. SWIMSA Switzerland, you have the floor.
Dear IFMSA family, it is with profound sadness and deep sorrow that we regretfully inform you of the tragic incident involving one of our outgoing exchange students, Yana, during her Scope exchange in Indonesia. Yana went missing at sea during harsh weather conditions, and despite extensive search and rescue operations, she could not be located. We extend our heartfelt condolences and sympathies to Yana's families, friends, and loved ones who are enduring an immeasurable loss. Our thoughts and prayers are with them during this incredibly difficult time. We stand by their side, offering any support and assistance that may be required in the aftermath of the devastating event. We recognize the profound impact that this tragedy has on our federation, and it is crucial that we come together during this period of grief, embracing the spirit of unity and compassion that define our federation. We also express our sincere gratitude to SIMSA Indonesia, the Scope IT, the local authorities, search and rescue teams, and all those who contributed to the search efforts. Their unwavering commitment and dedication to finding Yana and to closely keep us in the loop serve as a testament to the solidarity and collaboration within the global medical community. The loss of Yana is deeply felt by SWIMSA, especially our exchanges team, and I want to personally thank them for their tireless work to keep the all hours of the day following the incident. Thank you for your attention.
Thank you. Then we have SIMSA Indonesia. You have the floor for 2 minutes.
Dear IFMSA family, on July 7, one of our LCs scheduled a social program alongside with incoming students. During one of the activities at the beach, suddenly there is a big wave that came. In consequences, 2 of these incoming students were unfortunately went missing in the ocean, alongside with 3 Indonesians who tried to help them. These 2 incoming students were from SWIMSA Switzerland and IFMSA Spain. Both are Scope incomings. Luckily, one of the helpers and one of the 2 incoming students from IFMSA has been found. And now are in a good condition. One of Indonesian was SWIMSA Switzerland has not been found as of located. One other Indonesian who helped them. We will try our best effort to communicating the recent developments. We, SWIMSA Indonesia, we have prepared and provided instructions to coming to Indonesia by releasing statementlets involving outdoor and/or strenuous activities. In the meantime, until further notice. We are trying our best by creating strategies and opening consultation within our officials and alumni in order to prevent it from ever happening again in the future. This tragic incident has deeply impacted us as medical students, reminding us of the importance of prioritizing the safety and well-being of every student in our care. We are determined to honor their memory by creating measures to protect future incomings and outgoings with the lessons we have learned from this heartbreaking experience. We will work tirelessly to ensure these incidents catalyze positive change within IFMSA and the broader community of medical students. With our condolences and most heartfelt condolences, SWIMSA.
Thank you. IFMSA TO.
Yeah. With profound sadness and heavy heart, we would like to extend our deepest condolences and mourn the ultimately and tragic loss of 2 members of our young medical community. 3 students from Namsa, Nigeria, and Yana from Swiss and Switzerland, both whom departed from us under different circumstances. We extend our deepest condolences to the families, friends, and colleagues of the 3 students from Namsa, Nigeria, who lost their lives in a devastating boat accident during the annual Health Week event. The regional director for Africa told us in particular about the student Mustafa Tukur's exemplary leadership and selflessness in public service, which will leave a lasting impact on Africa's and his dedication to improving healthcare.
On the other side of the world, we mourn the loss of Chana, an extraordinary individual who embraced the opportunity to participate in the IFMSA Copy Exchange program in Indonesia. With unwavering enthusiasm and a genuine thirst for knowledge, her dedication and passion left an incredible mark on all who had the privilege of knowing her. We stand in solidarity with the SWIMS Switzerland as they grieve the loss of their fellow student and extend our deepest sympathies to Jana's family and the loved ones. Let us honor the memories of Jana, Mustafa, and the 2 further NIMSA Nigeria members by carrying forward their ideals and aspirations, striving to create positive change and fostering a culture of care and support within our global community. Our thoughts and prayers are with the families, friends, colleagues during this time of mourning. With heartfelt condolences, IFMSA team of officials, thank you.
Thank you. We will move to the next point, which is a procedural motion that we have received. I can give you a few seconds if you want. Point of information or order from IFMSA now? Okay. IFMSA now. We can't hear you too well. So can the screen be made much bigger because people in the middle and definitely in the back cannot read it?
No, it works. Point of information. Simon Cyprus here.
Yes.
Can you just read it out loud?
Yeah, it was what we were discussing. I will read it out loud. Okay. So procedural motion number 5 is to suspend bylaw annex 2, paragraph 2.13, till the closing of the 72nd IFMSA General Assembly August meeting 2023, proposed by ZIMSA Zimbabwe and Kamsa Cameroon. And I will ask them to explain the following because they need to do that orally. So point A, B, C, they need to explain orally. Does anyone of either Zimbabwe or Cameroon want to explain their motion? You have to, by the way.
Okay.
Yes.
Kelvin, she, her, Kamsa Cameroon. This paragraph was not observed because of a technical mistake when submitting the application, where a list of officials was sent in a different document rather than combined with the application form. And this document, their team of officials is still available. NMOs needs to be not make their membership application invalid, which would cause IEMG Gabon to lose membership after this General Assembly. So by suspending this paragraph, the requirement would be removed and the applications will be valid by the CCC. Thank you.
Was that audible for all of you? If not, please raise your hand. Okay, I think it was audible. So I'm going to ask for a seconder for this procedural motion. Okay, CC wants to give a point of information first.
So hello, this is Sibank from the CCC. We would like to clarify that if this bylaw suspension passes, the candidature upgrade for Gabon will become valid. It needs 2/3 majority to pass.
Thank you, CCC. I'll go back to asking for a seconder. IFMSA Thailand. And we will go to a vote directly since we have a seconder. We are opening NEMO vote now. Vote is open. Can the OC approach SWIMSA Switzerland for internet? Can the OC approach Venezuela for internet? Oh, internet's back. Okay, you have 10 seconds to vote. IFMSA NL does not have internet. Can the OC approach IFMSA NL? And someone in the back whose name card I can't read. I don't dare to say. Peru.
SM Colombia doesn't have internet either.
USA needs to be approached by the OC for internet issues. Are there unresolved internet issues? We are back on, so Venezuela, you can.
Okay, thank you. Linda Prato, she, her, Febesos in Venezuela is here. So to explain a little bit this procedural motion, IMP's Ecuador candidature to host the 73rd March Meeting General Assembly in 2024 was deemed invalid in the preliminary report of the CCC, and we would like to suspend this paragraph because the reason of this is because in the candidature, it wasn't included the wait a second, the financial management and the auditing and financial management estimated budget of the business plan. This was not included in the candidature because it is not needed in the case of IMP Ecuador because they include this in the annual budget of the NMO. So we will have this even though it is not included in the budget of the March meeting.
You also need to read B and C.
Oh, I'm sorry. So should I read it off? Okay. So in order to validate IMP's Ecuador candidature to host IFMSA 73rd March Meeting General Assembly in 2024 due to the invalidation of their candidature in the preliminary CCC report, version 1 to the 72nd August Meeting General Assembly 2023. And it is needed to be suspended because this will validate the candidature and allow NMOs to vote for the candidature of IMP's Ecuador for the March meeting.
Thank you. Do we have a seconder for this procedural motion? Lemsik Lebanon? We will go to a vote directly. Okay. I'm going back because the CCC wanted to explain.
Thank you. This is John from the CCC. So this procedural motion has been deemed valid, and if it passes with 2/3 majority, the relevant bylaw paragraph will be suspended. This will mean for the GA host candidatures that NIMSA Nigeria will become valid because their issue of not having a budget will be not an issue anymore. IMP Ecuador have 2 points for invalidity. The first point, that the budget does not detail this, will be removed. So it will only be the point left with depth. So if they pay the depth before the deadline, which is before the voting, and this passes, then they are also valid. Passing of this motion will also mean that PIMSIC Finland will be valid for the GA host candidature. Thank you.
Thank you so much for your point of information. I'll ask for a seconder again for this procedural motion. Lemsik Lebanon. And we'll go directly to a vote. Voting is open. Please vote, and if you have internet issues, raise your voting card so that the OC can come and help you. So I see Sweden with probable internet issues and El Salvador and Colombia. And Brazil. So please vote, and if you have internet issues, raise your voting card. Colombia. Are there still unresolved voting internet issues? Yes. Are there still unresolved internet issues? Yes. Are the internet issues resolved? Yes. So you'll get 4 seconds to vote. 4, 3, 2, 1. Vote is closed. Result is as following. In favor 64, against 6, abstain 4. So this motion passes with 2/3 majority. Then we have another procedural motion tabled by Anna. Do you want to explain, Mexico? Can you, if you want to explain, please keep raising your hand so that the returning officer can find you.
Laisha, Laisha, she, her, I'm at Mexico.
And please speak up because not everyone can hear you.
Okay. Do you hear me better?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. Laisha, she, her, I'm at Mexico. So on the 31st of July, the animal president from MP Ecuador was denied boarding his flight to Delhi due to a misunderstanding about his passport number, a problem not due to his cause. So he will be able to attend the plenary until tomorrow because of this issue. That's why. Thank you.
Thank you. I don't see the, can you turn your flag, please? Maybe not Mexico. Czech Republic? Is it a point of information, point of order? Okay, so Mexico explained the procedural motion that, in short, Ecuador could not be present to present their candidature tonight due to a problem with wrong passport numbers out of their hands, if I resume it not too badly. And that's why they propose this procedural motion to move both candidatures to tomorrow evening, to the 3rd plenary. Is that clear? Is that okay, Mexico, as a short explanation? Yes. Okay. So I will ask if there is a seconder. Venezuela? And we will go to a vote directly. Vote is open. If you have internet issues, please raise your voting card so people can come and help you. And keep them raised high because otherwise the returning officers don't see them. IFMSA now has internet issues.
Okay. Hi. Point of order. The name of my NMO is misspelled. It's a map with double M instead of double E.
It is right in our slides.
Yeah, in the nameable. Sorry.
Oh. Okay, it's the name of the vote. What's important is on the slides. That will be in a minute. Thank you for raising it. I see a card in the back. Is it for internet issues? Please, if someone can help them out.
Test.
Are there unresolved internet issues? I see none. So I'm going to count down. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Vote closes. Result of the vote is in favor 54, against 3, abstain 7. Motion passes with 2/3 majority. Then we move on to agenda item number 13, adoption of the preliminary report of the Constitution and Credential Committee.
Thank you. This is John from the CCC. So we are currently finishing the report with the votes that we just had and the voting rights before. It will be sent in just like 2 minutes because we have some internet issues, and then you will be able to read it and review the status of the voting rights, and then you can vote on it, and then the voting rights will change. So give us 2 minutes and we'll notify you when we have sent it. Hello, finished. A quick reminder, when you leave, if you don't do this several times, you will lose voting rights. And we might also be angry with you. So please don't. If you leave the room, come forward to us, leave it here, and that's it for now. Thank you.
Point of information? 3. It's 3. Silence. Did you ask the question? We will resume with IFMSA CCC. Okay, we are waiting for internet as well.
Okay, now we're back. So do I go up on the screen? Do I show it on the screen? Okay, secretaries, can we get the CCC report on the screen? Is that possible? Okay. Okay, so in your email inboxes now is the new CCC report that you will be voting on in this agenda point. Please open it, review it, scroll down to the voting rights part and make sure it's correct for your NMO. It should be, but like it's a lot of NMOs, we do our best. So take 5 minutes, read the reports. Some validity has been updated for candidates. So all candidates that could correct their validity with updated TDCs and candidature forms have been valid. It's on the slides now? Okay, perfect. So if you're going down to the bottom of the slides, the very bottom. Like that, like, yeah, like it's 40 pages. Okay, so we take 3 minutes left. But if they have in 3 minutes, I think they're ready to vote. If is it okay if I give them like 2 minutes still? Okay, so you have 2 minutes more to read the CCC report, and then we'll proceed. Hello. I'm the Austria, Daniel Hiem speaking. Point of order, could we have 5 more minutes because of technical difficulties in opening the report?
So thank you for your question. And yes, you can have 5 minutes in total to read if your voting rights is correct. Okay, so 5 minutes are over. I'm giving the word back to the CCC, and then we will have 2 short minutes to fix the voting rights that you will have lost or be granted.
Thank you. This is John from the CCC again. Now, after you have all read it, are there any issues that you found? Anything? Amazing. Okay, so we'll proceed to the vote.
So we go to the motion. Motion number 6, to adopt the preliminary report of the Constitutional and Credential Committee of the 72nd General Assembly, August meeting 2023, proposed by the IFMSA EP. Do you want to explain? No. Do we have a seconder? IFMSA NL. Are there any amendments? I see none. Is there a We are in voting. Is the point of order? Okay. Okay. I've missed. Okay. Yes. So IFMSA EB wants to make an amendment.
Yes, we would like to make it the amended report of the Constitution Credential Committee. Thank you. And we accept the amendment.
Okay. Does the seconder accept the amendment? Yes. I saw a hand raised by IFMSA Panama. Is the point of order?
Hello, IFMSA Panama here. We sent an email to the CCC regarding our voting rights.
We cannot hear you.
Hello, can you hear me now?
You can maybe write what you said in the chat. The question is, we sent the CCC. So it is a point of order. So CCC is going to check. And then Mohammed. Recently amended. IFMSA Panama, do you want to speak to explain?
Hello, can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. Hello, IFMSA Panama here. We see that we appear as we have a debt in the CCC report, and we would like to know why is this?
Okay, sorry, IFMSA Panama, this is a point of information, not a point of order, so I'm going to take it after the vote. So we were having 5 minutes are over. I'm giving the word back to the CCC, and then we will have 2 short minutes to fix the voting rights that we will have lost or granted. Okay, so I'm sorry that you have to hear me twice. Anywho, we were somewhere in the motion maze. I did ask for a seconder, which we had with an amendment. Seconder accepted the amendment, and now I will ask for. Are there any other amendments? I see none. Is there a direct negative? I see one. IFMSA Spain. So we will proceed to the vote. Vote is open. So please vote if you can. And if you cannot, due to internet issues, raise your voting cards. Yeah. I see someone in need of internet at the back of the room. Please vote. Okay. So please vote. And if you have any connection issues, raise your cards. Are there any unresolved connection issues? Are there any unresolved connection issues? I see none, so I'm going to count down from 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Vote is closed. And the vote is as follows: in favor 56, against 2, abstain 6. Motion passes with simple majority. And I'll give the CCC the floor to answer the point of information.
Thank you. This is John from the CCC. So point of information to answer the question from IFMSA Panama. So as we confirmed with the VPF before, you do currently have debt towards IFMSA because of debts to this August meeting 2023. So because the IFMSA is hosting this event with its own accounts, debts to this August meeting will also count as debts to IFMSA, and that is the reason for not having voting rights now. Does that answer your question, IFMSA Panama? Okay, we can currently not hear you, but
IFMSA Panama, we're fixing the sound. Can you put on this?
We have a debt in the CDC report, and we would like to know why is this?
Which NMO is this? Okay, thank you, Panama, for the past. I think your question has been resolved now. And we will move on to the next agenda item, which is agenda item number 14, presentation of national member organization applying for memberships or for a change of status. And as promised, I would ask you if you want to open a speakers list. Yes. So CC wants a speakers list and will be on the speakers list. Are there any other NMOs that want to be on the speakers list? I see none. So it will be CCC.
thank you. This is John from the CCC. So in the current bylaws, constitution and bylaws document that is sent out and used, there's an issue in paragraph 3.85E. So it says in this document right now that presentations for change of membership status have 5 minutes for speaking time and 3 minutes for questions. However, when we reviewed the minutes of the March meeting 2022, there is a BCP that passed that instead allows 10 minutes speaking time and 5 minutes for questions. This was a mistake then, and it was not incorporated in the document. However, it was agreed upon by the General Assembly. So according to our interpretation, this new time limit will be applying here. So presentations for change in membership status can have 10 minutes speaking time and 5 minutes for questions. Thank you.
Thank you so much, IFMSA CCC. And then we will proceed to the candidatures, starting with the candidature of MSA Pakistan. And we are opening their video presentation. You
and delegate. Dearest officials, presidents and delegates, a very warm welcome to everyone from MSA Pakistan and Pakistan. Dearest officials, presidents and delegates, a very warm welcome to everyone from MSA Pakistan and Pakistan. Myself, President Rana Mohammad Hassan, and my little friend, our mascot, Waddles, the cute little ducky that we have right here. So we're extremely happy and extremely motivated that we got this opportunity. We're getting this opportunity today to present MSA Pakistan's candidature for IFMSA membership. And I hope all of you guys will support us, and I hope you guys have been following our social media pages to see the impact that we have had, because I'm extremely glad and happy to and proud to share with you that as of 30th July 2023 we have 2,794 memberships, and I think in these 2 days of August we've received another 6-7 memberships, so we've crossed 2,800, and we're representing 24 medical schools from all 6 regions of Pakistan. So it's a very big organization. Dearest officials, presidents and delegates, a very warm welcome to everyone from MSA Pakistan and Pakistan, myself, President Rana Mohammad Hassan, and my little friend, our mascot, Waddles, the cute little ducky that we have right here. So we're extremely happy and extremely motivated that we got this opportunity. We're getting this opportunity today to present MSA Pakistan's candidature for IFMSA membership. And I hope all of you guys will support us, and I hope you guys have been following our social media pages to see the impact that we have had, because I'm
Hello. Okay, so really sorry for the technical issues. What we are proposing is checking if dinner is already ready, having a break, and then hoping that the technical issues will be fixed during dinner. As you may have felt, we are lagging behind schedule, and the schedule was lagging behind the GA schedule. So best case scenario, we will be late. So if we will go for dinner now, please come back in time, because otherwise we will have a long night. So for now, 5 minutes break, and I'll inform you if dinner is ready and we can have dinner. So 5 minutes break. Actually, I think it will be all right.
dearest officials. Dearest officials, presidents and delegates, a very warm welcome to everyone from MSA Pakistan and Pakistan, myself, President Rana Mohammad Hassan, and my little friend, our mascot, Waddles, the cute little ducky that we have right here.
Three.
Hello, test.
No, it's not connected. I don't know. He has connected another
Hello.
speaker is not connected.
Hello, test.
In my heart. Bahaj, can you go outside and speak so that we can appreciate?
Hello. Hello, test. Hello, test, test. Hello. I'm really sorry for repeating the same word over and over, but we're trying to double check the quality of the
ठीक ठीक है अब जल्दी चेक करा लो बाहर जूम पे बाहर घूमने में जूम पे चेक 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 नहीं आपके अंडर है वहां से बात हो रही नहीं हो रही मेरे को वहां से चेक कराओ ना बाहर जो बच्चा उससे बोलो ना कि मेरे को एक बार बात करे वहां से फोल्ड बैक चेक करना है फोल्ड तो नहीं आ रहा वापस
Okay.
Hello, Evelina, can you hear this? Hello. Hello.
Can you speak a bit louder? Just a moment.
Hello, can you hear this? Evelina, can you hear this?
Just a bit louder.
Evelina, can you hear this?
Yes, yes.
Mm, mm.
Okay, so thank you so much for being back in time. Please take back your seat and log into Nemo Vote so that we can try 3 alternatives. Okay, honestly, I think we should from us. I think this will not work. We try the mic thing or with movies tomorrow. And we start maybe
We can try the mic thing, and if it doesn't work, then
tomorrow, right?
but did it? We could because they might have tried the mic thing, and if it doesn't work, then we should just let them know. Yeah. Yeah. Are we starting to like, get people to be seated? Yeah. Okay.
So I don't know who to go from the. So I want to start like no matter what. There's other. I'll try to think, and that's my near. Two is somehow think for the thing. I don't think that's it. Hello. We can try it, and if it doesn't work, we'll stop it. And first we can. But that means that I'm going to start now.
Log out करके login कर लेते
Okay.
He wants to just log out and log in once.
Okay. 3 minutes. Okay, so 3 minutes until we start.
Mm, mm, mm.
the meanwhile, if the VPM is here somewhere, please come to the chair.
Please log into your NEMA vote accounts.
Again, we might have to break for 5 Yeah, maybe, or we just continue and we do tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, all the videos which are almost full. 10 minutes of call so that he comes back. Okay. Okay. We will figure it out after. Okay. Okay, so most of you are seated. We don't have a lot of logs into NEMA Vote, so please log into NEMA Vote. Log into NEMA Vote, get seated as silent, and get your voting card if you don't have it yet. And still looking for the VPM.
This every time I was doing this again, I will think of what's it called? The fragrance?
Is going to start?
Yeah, yeah. We have 40 people fine.
I need Lucy urgently.
Okay, what do
And is there already Africa here online?
No.
Okay, then the question is, can she present for Benin? Because they sent a PowerPoint and they cannot present themselves because that's against the GA hybrid guideline. So she can present for them now, or she can reopen the agenda point, or someone can reopen the agenda point tomorrow and present for them, but they cannot present from an online. Because that's against the GA. Yeah.
The other question, can I tell you, can I share with you some preferences for the
Yeah, after the plenaries?
Yeah.
That's good. Okay, we are going to get started, so please be silent. I'm going to re-adjourn. So I'm going. Should I do this?
Yeah.
So plenary 2 has started again. Thank you for being in time, more or less. And there are still some NMOs that are missing their voting cards. So if you're missing your voting cards, come and collect it near the CCC. Otherwise, you won't be able to second or to interrupt the plenaries. And once the last persons collect their voting cards, we will try to go back to the candidature of IFMSA Pakistan. And please be silent. Anu, are you ready? Oh my God. Yeah, we have a. I don't know. We have an OC announcement about the internet situation. And please be silent. Shh.
Thank you. Who all need internet right now and do not have active internet that is letting them use NEMO vote? Please raise your hands. Anyone? Okay, we have someone there. Anyone else? We have one more here. Okay. And we have another at the back. Perfect. If there's anyone else that needs internet and does not have one, please let someone from the OC know and we'll help you out. Thank you.
Can we share the video of that we shared of MSA Pakistan? Oh yes. Okay. So attempt number 567. Let's go.
Dearest officials, presidents, and delegates, a very warm welcome to everyone from MSA Pakistan and Pakistan, myself, President Rana Mohammad Hassan, and my little friend, our mascot, Waddles, the cute little ducky that we have right here. So we're extremely happy and extremely motivated that we got this opportunity. We're getting this opportunity today to present MSA Pakistan's candidature for IFMSA membership. And I hope all of you guys will support us, and I hope you guys have been following our social media pages to see the impact that we have had. Because I'm extremely glad and happy and proud to share with you that as of 30th July 2023, we have 2,794 memberships. And I think in these 2 days of August, we've received another 6-7 memberships. So we've crossed 2,800, and we're representing 24 medical schools from all 6 regions of Pakistan. So it's a very big organization, and we have a lot of motivated, enthusiastic, and energetic members. We have a full set of EPTOs. We have our supervising council members. I'm the president, 2 subco members, and we have our, just like in IFMSA, we follow in guidelines, the constitution and bylaws. We have all of our vice presidents and standing committee directors, and I'm extremely motivated and glad to say that we have 6 fully functioning standing committees, same standing committees, and they're based on the IFMS, International IFMSA, Standing Committee on Rights and Peace, the Standing Committee on Reproductive Health, including HIV and AIDS, the Standing Committee of Research Exchange, the Standing Committee of Professional Exchange, Medical Education, and of course, Public Health. We're all medical students, and we love to preach about global health advocacy, and we strive and struggle to do the same. I have my books lying around, so sorry for that mess. So the Medical Students Association of Pakistan, besides the medical students, MBBS, the degree, and the dental students, we also are giving memberships to allied health students such as DPT, Doctor of Physical Therapy, allied medical lab technologists, BSc technologists, cardiopulmonary technicians, and other undergraduate, other postgraduate residents as well. So all medical students under the category of the allied medical health field and mental health field, etc. We all welcome these students to gain membership into MSA Pakistan and get opportunities of which Medical Students Association of Pakistan has to offer all of these students. Our internal operating guidelines are just like international IFMSA. We have a set of constitution and bylaws, and the cornerstone and one of the main most important things in MSA Pakistan is financial transparency and accountability of all those in official positions. We do not fear investigations. We do not fear auditing. We do not fear questions. They are all part of the transparency and accountability process. And I myself, as president, have always been open to this. And I made sure to ensure this in my organization and in my team as well. And I openly motivate all the stakeholders of MSA Pakistan to ask questions, to do audits, to participate in it. And we're going to have our upcoming NGA, the National General Assembly, soon after this August meeting. So I'm extremely delighted to share with you the fact that we have an amazing number of partnerships already in the growing 3 months of our creation. So we're already partnered with Able Opportunities, and we're in partnership with Brooklyn USC Association. And we're also partnered with an organization, Scrub Life. They offer discounts to medical students. And we also have Yellow Dreams, the creator of this cute little fella, yellowdreams.co. And we're also in a number of partnerships, gaining partnerships. We have huge plans for the term ahead. It's only been 3 months, but we already have 9 months ahead. So our wonderful VPE is doing an amazing job to gather partnerships for MSA Pakistan in order to bolster growth and to publicly show that we are an organization that loves to promote global health, and we love to work with our international peers at all levels, and we love to present before everyone the core pillars that IFMSA itself has to stand for, and we the same at MSA Pakistan. We've done a number of activities already, 56 activities, and half of them at the national level, half of them at the local level, and we're already planning international activities. And as I'm sure a lot of you know, and a lot of people in the international team as well, and international trainers, you participated in the CB Fest, and we've also had a disaster management mental health matters. There was a activity known as fighting the forgotten disease. It was an RHD screening activity that we did in collaboration with a US Darul Kulub organization. And it was found very apparent, the studies that we did, the research we did after that on rheumatic heart disease, and the prevalence rate was quite astonishing, I would say. And but stuff like that is definitely necessary, as we're all medical students, and for the purpose of fostering a great medical benefit to the community and to the world with this research. And that is why all of our standing committees have done an amazing job, and they've already partaken in doing a number of activities with international trainers and with a number of international organizations as well, and local, national, and international organizations. And we're planning on international activities with other animals, hopefully. If you guys love to collaborate, we're always open to collaboration, and we love to collaborate and work with everyone around the world. Sustainability is a core pillar that we do have, and the impactfulness of activities, they have to be smart, and they should have a proper evaluation, so that definitely in the future, we would love to present our activities to get IFMSA membership for the Rex Glossary and other awards. We definitely have a huge number of medical students who are entirely motivated to do impactful and amazing activities with other students around the world. Other organization students are open to everyone, and we'd love to participate in sub-regional trainings as well. And ourselves, we hope to do a ISRT in Pakistan, because it hasn't happened in a very long time. And we love working with NMOs around the world. We're open to collaboration to everyone. So this is an open invitation as well. But I wanted to present this before all of my fellow presidents, that I myself am open, and my EBTO and the rest of our LC presidents, in fact, were open to NMO work collaboration, to IFMSA as well, to the standing committee directors, to the regional directors. We're always here to help. We are here with you in your tough times. We'll be there with you in your happy times, and I hope you guys will be there for us as well. That's all for the presentation, and if you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. And we've also shared there's 2 minutes remaining, I believe, in this video. So we also have a presentation. So I hope the EBTOs and officials, if possible, can share the presentation that we have with the presidents. And if you guys can all go through that, we have attached pictures of our activities, of our OLMs, and basically our mission, our history, our collaboration goals, partnerships, sustainability, our internal operating guidelines, and the core principles that we do stand on. Thank you so much, everyone. And if you have any questions, feel free to reach out. Thank you.
Okay, thank you so much. Okay. So, yes, IFMSA AB.
IFMSA VPM, Lucy speaking, she, her, thank you. I will be sharing the presentation with you guys like in the coming hour, so that you also have a chance to go through all of the information that's in there as well. Thank you.
Thank you so much. So we have 5 minutes for questions, and I think we have MSA here present with us in the Zoom. Can you please confirm by saying something just to check, like hi? Can you say something in Zoom?
Hello, can you guys hear me?
Yes, perfect. Okay, so I will take questions 2 by 2. Are there questions from the floor? MSI India and IFMSA Sweden. MSI India, you can go first.
Soham, he, him, MSI India speaking. So first of all, MSA Pakistan, thank you for your presentation. My question is, as we know that MSA Pakistan was formed in April 2023, but the budget sheet of the organization mentions the beginning of the financial term as 1st of September. So can you please clarify the disparity between both these things?
Thank you. IFMSA Sweden.
Hi, thank you so much for your application and your presentation. This is Sharon Voss from IFMSA Sweden, she, her speaking. I was wondering, what is your current relationship with IFMSA Pakistan? And if you were to become a candidate member, what are your thoughts on collaborating with IFMSA Pakistan in the future?
Okay, did you hear the questions, MSA? Yes. Okay, then I'll give you the floor now.
Thank you so much. Can you please confirm if you guys can hear me?
Yes.
Okay, amazing, thank you. So regarding the question of the budget financial, so we basically decided that we want to have our terms starting from the 1st of September to the 31st of August, you know, like close to in line with the GA dates internationally. So we wanted to have that. So basically we were formed in April, like on 30th April 2023. So that 4-month disparity, it's not really a disparity, it's just the beginning of the organization itself. And the official term dates will start on 1st September and they'll end next year on 31st August 2023. So the current first period is basically we'll have our NGA right now again, and we'll ask our stakeholders, the LC presidents, if they wish, whether they want us to continue the term since we've set up the organization during these first 4 months, or if they want to have other officials elected, then definitely we'll go for that if the stakeholders wish. Because when we also started the organization, we had ratified it with our stakeholders and they had agreed upon it and they were okay with it. So I hope that answers your question. So to answer the second question, in case we do get admitted as an IFMSA candidate member, and I hope so, we definitely have plans for collaboration with all NMOs, including IFMSA Pakistan, the other NMO in Pakistan. We have no issue. We don't hold grudges or anything. We are open to collaboration with all IFMSA, all international IFMSA NMOs, including IFMSA Pakistan, and we'd be happy and we'd love to work with them in the situation that we do get, and hopefully we do get your support to get selected as a member.
Thank you, MSA. Are there more questions from the floor? I can't read it. Can you turn your flag around? IFMSA Greece, sorry. And are there any other questions from the floor? And then Portugal. So IFMSA Greece.
Yes, hello. IFMSA Greece, Viviana here. Thank you.
Please speak up.
Okay, thank you for your presentation. We would like to ask you if you could explain us a little bit more what internal procedures did you follow in order to change your constitution in such a short notice? Thank you.
Thank you. And in Portugal.
Hi, Paulo here, I'm in Portugal. We would like MSA Pakistan to specify what is the geographical area covered compared to IFMSA Pakistan, and what are the growth perspectives in terms of number of LCs and number of students represented by MSA Pakistan. Thank you.
Thank you. MSA Pakistan, you have the floor.
Thank you so much. So can you please repeat the first question, just like a bit of it? It was hard to understand it.
How you came to your constitution changes.
Right. Okay, thank you so much. So it was, how do you change your constitution changes in such a short period of time? So we looked on the international IFMSA and obviously their constitution and bylaws, and according to that, we drafted our own bylaws that were specific to our country, but obviously incorporating all parts of international IFMSA constitution and bylaws. And over the course of these 3 months, since there was the first May submission date and then the first July submission date. So in that we had incorporated and refined. We had got recommendations for improvement. So we thought we wanted to show our commitment to IFMSA International and to the international NMOs that we are an organization that is ready to get candidate membership and to send our members to IFMSA opportunities, because they are very enthusiastic, very energetic. And my EBTOs and I, we worked diligently and hard to make sure that we do our very best in order to refine our bylaws. And that's why we amended and changed them for everyone to see that we are trying to do what we promised. I hope that answers your question. And to answer the second question, so MSA Pakistan basically has medical colleges in all the provinces and all the territorial areas of Pakistan. So like we have 5 provinces, and then we have some territorial areas, so as the 6th region of Pakistan. So we have medical colleges everywhere, and we have 24 local councils. So they're divided into 12 permanent local councils. Then we have something known as temporary. So we have 4 temporary, 2 candidates, and 6 coordinator institutes. So we constitute about 2,794 members. And then we got like 6-7 members in August, so like 2,800 members currently. So I hope that answers your question.
Thank you so much. We have 50 seconds left for some questions. I see IFMSA Thailand and IFMD Germany. IFMSA Thailand.
Hi, IFMSA Thailand, Ting Ting Shi here speaking. So I would like to address IFMSA Pakistan on how they would like to encourage friendly working environment and how would they tackle conflict between members and promote equity, diversity, and inclusion within their NMO. That is my question.
Thank you. BVMD Germany.
Nadia, BVMD Germany. We would like to know how.
Please speak up.
How MSA Pakistan is distinguishing itself from IFMSA Pakistan, and why you think you should become a member, even though there's already another NMO member of IFMSA in the country.
Thank you. You have 48 seconds to answer both questions, and I will cut you off at 5 minutes. So I give you the floor, MSA.
Thank you so much. IFMSA Thailand, to answer your question, it's a very good question. And BMD Germany, that's a really amazing question as well. So I'll hope I can answer it as quick as possible. So we think that we should get candidate membership because we have a set of very enthusiastic and energetic members who have already participated in a lot of activities and have shown their commitment to IFMSA while they were members of IFMSA Pakistan before. And the thing is, we unfortunately were unable, and we had come to an impasse.
Interrupting you because we couldn't hear you, so you can start again. And we'll give you 48 seconds from now.
Okay. So can you hear me now? Sorry.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you. So to answer your question, BVMD Germany, I was saying that we basically have like a huge number of enthusiastic and energetic medical students. Like we have around 408 officials on positions at the local and national level. So in their LCs and in the national teams and nationally. And these students are very enthusiastic, very energetic. In fact, we have a lot of students who basically participate, and I myself, we participated in the APRM last year. in Malaysia, and we're trainers. So we've done a huge number of activities, and all these students, unfortunately, came at an impasse in IFMSA Pakistan and were unable to do anything there, basically. And that is why, and it was shared on the NMO server as well. We gave it a detailed report with proofs and all. I hope you guys went over that. So that was basically a reason that we were unable.
Thank you so much. Thank you. We can have another round of applause. Point of information by IFMSA Thailand. That's possible, but the time is up. So the candidates have 5 minutes to answer questions. So if they don't manage to answer within the time that is granted to them by our constitution and bylaws, that's it. You can always reach out to them via the RD in this case, and then get your question answers, and maybe the RD can share it over the NMO server. Yes? Okay. So before we continue to the next presentation, I thought I heard quite some noise during the last video presentation, and that's not really respectful. And I really would like to ask you to have the same respect for on-site candidates as online candidates. So for the coming video, please be silent. And also a small apology for myself, reminded by my vice chair that I'm not paying enough attention myself to the online participants. So we will take secondaries and questions from you first now. So please feel very welcome to engage, and we will prioritize your questions for now. Moving on to the next candidature from AEMG Gabon, a membership upgrade. Maybe the technical team can share that video.
Best greetings, dear leaders, IFMSA International Regional Team, NMO President. I am Zansu Mwando Chuchenwan Silvana, General Secretary of Gabon Medical Students Association, representing our President Shadrach Mpaki. And I'm really happy to be able to present you briefly our activities and who we are. To do so, we'll invite you to a journey in Gabon, our beautiful country, then share about our team, our structure and activities, and our motivation to join IFMSA. First of all, Gabon is a wonderful small country of 266 square meters, representing diversity by its great hospitality and welcoming ground to all people around the world. Gabon also has a precious treasure, its amazing couple of fauna and flora, which remind us of how beautiful is the gift given by the nature. Moreover, Gabon is enlightened by his rich and diversified culture for more than 50 ethnicities. In French, Association des étudiants en médecine du Gabon, AEMG is the first national association of medical students created in 2020 with the aim to represent and defend the rights of medical students. Our vision is the intellectual, social, and cultural fulfillment of the medical students through his contribution and integration for and within society. As part of our objective, we aim to support the training of medical students from college to professional life for the improvement of health system. We in Gabon have 4 faculties of medicine, among which 3 are members of AEMG. Our educative system is in general based on LMD program, and the students are included in hospital practice since 2nd year of university. Here, we have our wonderful, hard-working executive board and our 8 national officers with 2 more standing committees to know: the Standing Committee on Climate and Environment and the Standing Committee on Languages Learning. We focus on English. As for our activities, as all NMOs, we face COVID-19 effects, but in the following are some activities in which we participated and organized. Here, we have our last General Assembly in January 2023 and pictures with some students. In the Standing Committee on Climate and Environment, we participated at least twice a year in University Clean Day. In the Standing Committee on Public Health, we participated on a day of sensitization and screening on malaria in collaboration with the Pharmaceutical Students Association. And Pink October campaign organized each year by the governments and universities for women cancers. As for the Standing Committee on Research Exchange, we organized with CAMSA Cameroon, ZIMSA Zimbabwe, and FGMSA Ghana a webinar to present core activities and opportunities in the way to activate it at national level. The Standing Committee on Medical Education participated in an excellency medical contest, DAFA Pharma, with the students from 5th, 6th, and 7th year of university. In the Professional Exchange Committee, we participated in the Greatest Africa Medical Events in collaboration with the All Africa Students Union, ASU, the Africa Health Exhibition and Conference, an occasion to exchange with professionals and students from all over Africa about innovation in health field. Yeah, as you can see here, we have conference exhibitions. The Standing Committee on Languages Learning launched tutoring stations in English to help medical students in English practicing and improving. We also participated in capacity building sessions on standing committees with AM Burkina Faso and AM Guinea. As for social activities, sports and arts are always each year on the schedule. So why IFMSA? Because it's offered to medical students the opportunity to contribute actively in the health system while helping out in their own growth, and in this way match perfectly with the vision and goals of AEMG. We hope that we'll be able to contribute more for health improvement for IFMSA and AEMG. We are the medical students from Gabon. Thank you for listening.
Thank you so much, AEMG Gabon. And we will have 5 minutes for questions for them too. So are there questions from the floor? No questions? And I first go to the online Zoom. Do you have questions, people online? IFMSA Pakistan.
Thank you so much, Ibrahim from IFMSA Pakistan. Our question is, how do you see yourself contributing to IFMSA in the longer run?
Okay, and I'm taking questions 2 by 2. So IFMSA Thailand.
Hi, IFMSA Thailand Ting Ting Sheher here. So I was wondering on how do you mention that your income is from membership fees. So how do you recruit members? That's my question. Thank you.
Thank you. Just confirming, Gabon, that you can hear the questions.
Hello, everyone. Yes, I heard the questions, but the second one, I will need some explanation, please. So if I can answer or have an explanation.
IFMSA Thailand, can you reiterate your questions?
Hi, IFMSA Thailand here. So basically you said that your income is from membership fees. So I would like to know like how you recruit your members.
How do you recruit your members is the question. So I'm giving you the floor, AMG Gabon.
Yes, thank you. Thank you so much again. I'm really happy to see you, even if it's just for Zoom. And I hope that we'll be soon see each other. So to save time, for the first question, how do we see ourselves contributing in IFMSA? First of all, it's about our activities, because we believe that Gabon is also a part of IFMSA. So our activities can be registered and reported at IFMSA. And the second one is about the barrier, the language barrier. We really want to help in this way by proposing system of translation during official grid assemblies just as now. So first of all, with our activities, with our participation, and second, with the barrier language. For the second question, it's about how do we recruit our members. We recruit the medicine faculties. This is our strategy, because when we recruit medicine faculties, all the students, medical students from those faculties are members of AEMG. We just need to take and keep contact with them. But in each faculty, there are some members, some officials who are working there. I don't know if I was clear enough, and sorry for my English.
Thank you so much. Are there more questions from online? Online NMOs, do you want to ask any questions? Or on site, I see 2 other people already. Okay. So I'm in Portugal and BVMD Germany.
Hi, Paulo, and in Portugal, him. First of all, thank you for your presentation. We would like you to further explain what is the annual national sponsor and what is the role this person plays in your NMO. Also, we would like to know if there's a reason for the absence of sponsorships and partnership support in the 2022-2023 budget. Thank you.
BVMD. Nadia, BVMD Germany. How many of the EB national officer positions are currently filled? Did you hear that, Gabo? I didn't hear it.
Yeah, I heard it.
Then you can answer the questions.
Thank you. I think it's Portugal for the first question. So our, how to say in English, our national annual, I don't know if I can say parents, he helped us in all activities we want to do. He is a great figure in Gabon or in medical field, so it facilitates all our activities at the national level. He's like I can say a facilitator. So this is his role. He can support us financially, morally, and all of this. So this is his role. And about the absence of sponsorship, sorry, I think I need maybe to see it again. But if it's not, but if it's not there, it's I think it's an error, because each year for our activities we have a sponsor. It's not like money given to us, but money given in the activities we are organizing. About the second question, it's how much executive board is filled. We have in executive board, we have 8 out of 9 executive, and for officials we have 6 out of 8. Sorry. So we have 3 positions lacking, but the positions are actually taken in charge by the present officers, the present national board, and we already launched a candidate call for all these 3 positions. Thank you. I hope I was clear and that you understood what I said.
Yes, thank you so much. We have 1.5 minutes left for questions. So if there are any questions from the floor or online, please raise your hand or card. I don't think there are any. So thank you so much, AMG Gabon. So we move to the next presentation, which is from AEBM Benin. AEBM Benin, which is a membership upgrade, and as per hybrid guidelines, we accept videos from this from online members, but no presentations. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Former CCC, current CCC mumbling here. Anywho, I wanted to ask if the RD Africa is present online and would like to present on their behalf, and otherwise if the VPM would like to do that. I see a hand from the VPM. I don't know why it's not working.
Point of information, IFMSA VPM, Lucy speaking, she, her, thank you. The RT Africa is not present, so if, as per bylaws, I would be presenting.
Okay, then I give you the floor. You have 10 minutes.
Hi, everybody. I'm your IFMSA Vice President for Members. And as you have heard, I will be presenting due to RD Africa's absence from the General Assembly. This is a recent discovery for me. I have gone through the slides, but I did not go through them with Benin, so I would be doing my absolute best. Thank you. All right, so AEMB Benin, which is Association des étudiants de médecine de Bénin, is a candidate association which we have had for the past 3 years. This is the Benin flag. This is the Benin, what is it called? Like motto, which says fraternity, justice, and work. Okay, so some information about the country of Benin. It used to be called the Homie, and it's a country in West Africa which borders to the east of Nigeria, to the west to Togo, to the northwest to Burkina Faso, and to the northeast by Niger. Demographically, in 2021, there were 13 million inhabitants, more or less. In addition to French, which is the official language, the most widely spoken national language is Fongbe. I hope that I pronounced this correctly. The official capital of Benin is Porto Novo City, which is the city with 3 names, but it's the city where the Beninese government sits in, but the city where the Beninese government sits, which is a different city, is Cotonou, which is the economic capital of Benin. The country's economy is mostly based on agriculture, especially the cultivation and importation of cotton. Day by day, the country is gradually industrializing with the diversification of its economy. This is where you can find Benin in West Africa. It is here. And here are the various regions of the country. So these are some beautiful pictures of some of the sites that you can see in Benin if you ever choose to go, which I would recommend because waterfalls and more waterfalls and this amazing statue. I'm sorry that I don't know what it's called. Okay, so the cultural diversity is actually a very big thing in Benin. Like ethnic multiplicity is the most important source of Beninese culture. They are originally of the Vodun, like indigenous population, and like the animist religion of the Vodun people. But they are a country in which the Christians, the Muslims, the animists all live in social cohesion. Every January the 10th, every year, Benin celebrates the indigenous culture, which I've talked about, which is Vodun. There will be some pictures of such celebrations later in the slides. Ouida is a town in the south of Benin, which is like especially beautiful and has lots of cultural diversity. And it has such sites as the Place du Non-Retour, which roughly translates to the place of no return, the Temple of Pythons, le Temple des Pythons, and the Basilic of Ouida, which is a Christian church. These are some pictures of the Vadun celebrations of the 10th of January, which I was telling you about. I don't know what you guys are doing on the 10th of January next year, but maybe we can meet there. It looks like a lot of fun. I would be excited. Okay, so the association itself was created on July the 17th of 2007, and it brings together medical students from the two faculties of the Faculty of Health Sciences of the University of Obey-Cavalli and the Faculty of Medicine of the University of Parakou. The motto of AEMB is AEMB, the socially engaged medical student, which I think in IFMSA we can all resonate with. So the objective of AEMB, so it's a nonprofit association whose goal it is to serve medical students, doctors, the Beninese society, and the world through its representations. It aims to provide a complementary training framework for medical students in Benin, to educate and engage medical students at an early stage on public health and reproductive health issues, to raise awareness of the disease risk factors and prevention methods, to promote exchanges of experience between all medical students in Benin on the one hand, and on the other hand, between these students and those around the world, which I think we can all resonate with as well. And the last aim is to promote human rights and citizenship. So as per the standing committees, AEMB works at local and national level through 6 standing committees, which each focus on key health topics around the interests of medical students. You might know some of these: the Standing Committee on Public Health, SCOF, the Standing Committee on Sexual and Reproductive Health and Rights, including HIV and AIDS, SCORA, the Standing Committee on Medical Education, SCOME, the Standing Committee on Human Rights and Peace, SCORP, the Standing Committee of Professional Exchange, SCOPE, and the Standing Committee on Research Exchange, SCORI. So actually they're active and working in all 6 standing committees of the IFMSA. With regards to the national office structure, they have a president. I'm not going to attempt to pronounce the names because honestly, it will be painful for me and for you and probably not correct. But they have a president, they have a VPA, they have a vice president for internal affairs, so VPI, they have a VPE, they have the vice president in charge of finances or treasurer, the VPF, which you can reach at any of these email addresses with any questions that you might have, I'm absolutely sure, and we will share the presentation with you. They also have a national officer for each of the standing committees which they're active in, who you can reach at these following addresses should you have any questions about the standing committee activities. But we will go through some of these activities later in the slides. With regards to fundraising and finances, the financial resources of AEMB Benin come from the registration fees and dues, some subsidies, donations, and legacies. The products of their activities, so trainings, events, advertising, publications, and all other legal resources. They may receive as contribution or agents sums or assets with or without special allocation from the public authorities, private persons, or individuals, provided that these allocations fall within the scope of the statutory powers. If you want more information specifically on the budget and finances of Benin, I'm sure that you can find in our application form. I'm having a technical issue. Okay, ooh, too far. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, so these are some of the activities that have recently been done in AEMB Benin. There are actually like pictures of all of them, so instead of reading you the list, I will show you the pictures. The first one is IFMSA 101, which I'm sure most of you have in your NMOs, which is explaining IFMSA. As you can see, they've done it at both of their LCs. Ooh, sorry. The second is the DAFRA Excellence Competition, which rewards students for their like scholastic excellence. The third one is the awareness campaign on, I'm sure that they've done more activities. Third one included here. The third one here is the awareness campaign on sickle cell disease with the external CPMI and EFD, which you can see some pictures of here. This one is a vaccination campaign.
1 minute.
Thank you so much, against COVID-19, in which they were vaccinating the population of Benin against COVID-19. This one is the Scientific and Cultural Days for Medical Students, the JCAR, which I am absolutely certain that if you reach out to Benin, they would be super happy to clarify and tell you all about it. I have never attended yet. And last but not least, they've had some football tournaments, so they also have a lot of social activities to promote, you know, inter-LC relationships. And there was also a blood donation by medical students in Cotonou. And the morning jogging of the medical students of Cotonou, which sounds awesome. and
Thank
maybe
you
we
so
should
much,
implement that
Lucy.
in our IFMSA.
The time
Thank
is
you.
up. Thank you. So for the questions, I guess for now we have 5, 6 questions, which I will take from the floor. We'll send them to Benin and they can answer it over the NMO server. So are there questions from online participants? I don't see questions from online. Are there questions from on-site delegates? I see none. So we will thanking Lucy and AEBM Benin. Okay, so Anouk's laptop just crashed, so you can take 2 minutes to relax a little and we'll go on in 2 minutes. And if someone can provide us with some technical aid, that would be very, very much helpful. Anyone? Two minutes break. We will end kind of in time, guys. What? Yeah, how? I don't know. How? Before 11. Okay, we are back. So you can go back to your seat and we will proceed. Please seat yourself and be silent and let's start again. So please, to everyone, please get seated. I see a lot of people not moving and I want you to move towards your seat now. Please get seated now. There is a slight chance that we may end at an acceptable time and I don't want to ruin it. Please get seated now. Officials, NMOs, please get seated now. Okay, we are going to start now with the next agenda item, which is agenda item number 15, presentations of candidates for hosting the 73rd General Assembly March meeting 2024. This was moved to plenary 3 by a procedural motion, so we'll move to the next agenda item. Agenda item 16, presentation of candidates for hosting the 73rd General Assembly August meeting 2024. For that, we have one candidate, IFMSA Finland, which I would like to invite to the floor. Point it to the laptop. Point it to the laptop. Okay, we don't need that. Okay. But, you can. I don't know. Okay, so you have 15 minutes for your presentation and the time will start now. And please be silent.
Thank you. Oh, now you can hear me for sure. Hello, dear IFMSA family. My name is Milja Heikkinen, and I am the NMO president of IFMSA Finland, as well as the head of delegation of the organizing committee of AM24. Next to me, I have 3 beautiful people from our exchanges team, Elina, Arno, and Sam, presenting the candidature with me. It is our utmost pleasure to present to you our candidature for August meeting 2024 host. IFMSA is one of the NMOs forming IFMSA in 1951 and has hosted 3 General Assemblies so far, the latest being the 49th GA in 2000. For years, hosting a big IFMSA event has been a distinct dream for us. Something to aspire for, but never a reality until now.
So Finland, the land of thousands of lakes, it's one of the Nordic countries situated in the far northeastern Europe. Finland is safe, clean, and beautiful, and with a well-functioning society, no wonder we are the happiest country in the world. The GA will be The GA will be hosted in Tampere, the 3rd largest yet a compact city in Finland. It's located some 170 kilometers north of Helsinki. Tampere and the whole of Finland aim to be carbon neutral by 2030. The city center campus of Tampere University is serving as our venue. The campus has modern conference rooms, auditoriums, exhibition halls, and smaller meeting rooms for parallel sessions, making it an ideal location for hosting the GA. In addition, the campus offers a variety of smaller meeting rooms, breakout spaces, and lounges. We have also been in contact with neighboring schools and are discussing the possible use of their facilities to make sure our needs in terms of the sessions are being met.
We have confirmed accommodation for 775 people at 3 hotels and will continue our efforts to secure accommodation for more participants. The 3 confirmed hotels are located centrally in the heart of Tampere. The distance between the railway station, hotels, and the venue is max 20 minutes by walking. Participants will be divided into 2 to 4 person rooms in the hotels. Our priority is to ensure that the entire delegation from each country is accommodated in the same hotel. The hotel will provide breakfast, while lunch and dinner will be served at the venue. A country with a vast, well-functioning and affordable public transportation. We already have negotiated free public transport for all AM24 attendants in Tampere. We also have made deals with the National Railway Company to ensure special discounts and good connections from all the airports to the venue in Tampere. Additionally, direct buses are made available from the nearest airport. We will provide detailed information on how to travel to Finland by land for those who aspire to minimize their carbon footprint.
The social situation regarding LGBTQ+ community is considered generally open and supportive. There is mostly no need to hide or adjust one's behavior whilst living or traveling in Finland. Although we are not completely there yet, we aim for a society that equally includes everyone, regardless of their gender identity, gender expression, or sexual orientation. By including these pages on LGBTQ+ rights and environment, we hope to encourage the future host candidates to do the same. It should be common practice rather than an exception.
Pre-GA will take place in our capital, Helsinki. Discussions on the venue are still going on, and on the candidature you can see one of our options, Haaga-Helia. Pre-GA participants will be accommodated in Jeep Sleep Hostel Helsinki, where the breakfast will also be served. Transportation will be provided with public transport. And post-GA takes place, participants either up north or down south. Enjoy the Finnish nature or discover what the summer cities have to offer.
And let's look at the post-GA pictures as well when the slides are moving. Well, you will see them in our candidature if you read it. But I must say, one of them is a little town up north where I'm actually originally from, which has 10,000 people living in it, but it has gorgeous nature. So we can assure you there's great opportunities for posts as well. Is it working from the computer either?
So
okay, because the next one is finances. I really would like to have the table in here presented.
We are reconnecting at the moment, so we'll stop the time. Yeah.
Okay, we do have, if we have some time and there's reconnection, we definitely can provide you with a dance, no doubt. Okay, we're back. You'll see us in the cultural night. And on the dance floor every day. Ooh, we're getting closer. Yep. Oh, perfect. Here you can see the most recent version of our financial plan for 775 people. For this version, we added TAF projected in both income and outcome. As you can see, the participation fees do not cover the expenses of the event. The amount of sponsorships needed will be around 130,000 euros. Currently, we have made preliminary sponsorship agreements with 4 partners seen on the screen, which together make up 48,000 euros. That leaves us with a little over 80,000 euros to raise in the next year. We understand that the amount of sponsorships needed is significantly higher than any other NMO has needed before, due to Finland being an expensive country. Like I have previously explained in the email sent on July 17th through the NMO server, most of our financing opportunities, for example, grants, are still to come during this autumn. That is why we are confident about going forward with the candidature. We have reserved a buffer of 27,000 euros from FMSIC in case something unexpected occurs. In addition to NGOs and private companies, shown in the lowest section of the chart, right there, the estimates, we have contacted universities and cities on possible partnerships and donations. The expenses of our external auditing and banking expenses in FMSIC in general are covered by the Finnish Medical Association, which will also be applied for the financial report for this GA.
A little bit about the visas. The state of Finland welcomes people from every country in the world. We have great diplomatic relations and there shouldn't be any problems with acquiring visas. You can enter with a Schengen visa, either a tourist or a student one. And we want to make sure that everybody gets to experience the beauty of Finland.
The cancellation dates follow the IFMSA bylaws, so delegates will be provided with a full refund if cancellation occurs 1 month or more before the first day of GA meeting, 50% if the participant cancels between 4 and 3 weeks before the first day of the GA. No refund will be provided if cancellation is within 3 weeks of the first day of the GA. Deadline for substitutions will be a month before the first day of the GA. So what do you say? Let's celebrate 73rd GA and FMSIC's 70th birthday in style in Tampere next August. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for your presentation. I'm going to take questions from the online participants first and then go to the floor. Can you hear me well with this mic? Kind of. Okay, online participants, do you have questions? Okay. Omar Cherkawi on behalf of SUBCO. Oh, okay. I was confused. Okay, no questions. I see questions from the floor. France and MSI India. So, and in France, you can go first and then MSI India.
Thank you very much. Raphael Cannon for A&M France. So thank you very much for this wonderful presentation. In your financial plan, you announced a financement of 52,000 euros by private companies. Would it be possible to know what companies you plan to collaborate with and if they are in accordance with the IFMSA ethical chart? Thank you.
Thank you. MSI India.
Thank you for your presentation. My question is similar to France. It's mainly on the fundraising. So FinSec Finland released an informal vote on the sponsorship. So can you share what's the results are and what would be the way forward that FinSec Finland would be taking upon? Thank you.
Thank you so much. So you have 5 minutes to answer the questions, and they start from now.
Yes, of course. Thank you for your questions. With the private companies, we have been in contact with mainly private hospitals and companies who have previously sponsored GAs, such as AMBOSS. But after the possible election, we will be in contact with the EB regarding the possible sponsorship deals with other companies, taking the ethical framework on fundraising into account. And the sum that we have for private companies, it's also a little bit too big as we didn't include the cities and the public hospitals at the financial plan. And for the second question, yes, we received, oh my gosh, this is horrible. Okay, better? Good. So we received replies to or votes to the informal voting from around 25% of the NMOs. So unfortunately, it's not high, but all the responses that we got were positive. I think 95%, if I remember correctly, were in favor of both sponsors, and the remaining 5% were in favor of Loyer. So the company mentioned second in the email.
Thank you. Any other questions from the floor, online or on site? I see Mexico and your flag, maybe? Your flag? Iraq. So Mexico, you can go first.
Hi, Laisha here from Mexico. First of all, congratulations on your candidature. Okay, so I wanted to ask, what is the weather in Finland in August? Thank you.
Okay, IFMSA Iraq.
Roa Kawari, IFMSA Iraq speaking. So the visa is always an issue for many countries, and ours maybe especially. In the previous March meeting, we had a huge issue regarding the visa. So my question is, what are your preparations for such issues, and what kind of measurements are you taking for maybe countries that don't have Finnish embassy in them? And what is your timeline to work on that? Because that was one of the challenging things. Like in the previous March meeting, the OC were collaborating with us, but it was an issue of the timing and the people and the officials involved in the process. So what are your specific preparations for that? Thank you
so much. You have 3.5 minutes left from now.
Hello. So the weather up in Tampere is beautiful. I actually happen to live there myself. As you see from the tanning, it's a sunny place and warm temperature. Sam, who happens to also live in Tampere, would like to say a few words about the weather of Tampere.
All right, thank you. Yeah, but the weather in Finland in August is actually really nice. So some 23, 24 degrees. And for the plenary people, the good news is the days are really long. So the sunsets are really late. So you might be able to see the sunset after the plenary. So all in all, it's pretty perfect. As for the visas, we will start being in contact with the embassy as soon as we get confirmation on our candidature. And we already do that as NEOs. So we have already a connection with the people providing visas. So we won't be starting from nothing. We already have, they already know who we are and our organization.
Thank you. Are there any more questions? Oh my, you're asking a lot from my eyes. I can't see this. Can you turn your flag? Cameroon? Is it? Sorry, Ghana. You can introduce your NMO. And is there any other question? Because I'll take questions 2 by 2. Okay. So yes, you can take the floor.
Kelvin, she, her, Kamsa Cameroon. Thank you very much, FIMSIC, for the amazing presentation. My question is to know, does FIMSIC maybe have like an airline? And if yes, do you guys maybe count on like approaching them to have discount for the delegates? Thank you.
Yes, so I'm in the transportation team and have personally contacted Finnair, the national airline company of Finland. They offered us charter flights, private jets. But we are still working on the budget with them. So let's see how it ends. So however, we are in talks, but I cannot confirm anything yet.
Okay. Are there any more questions? I don't. Okay, I see Helmsick Greece anymore, and this is the last opportunity to ask a question. So if you want to ask a question, raise your hand or voting card now. Helmsick Greece, you get the last question.
Helmsick Grace, Saviana here. Thank you very much for your candidature and your presentation. I would like if you can tell us more about your motivation to organize this event and what do you aim to gain as an NMO of this experience? Thank you.
Of course, thank you for your question. I have been in FIMSIC for the whole medical school, so around 4 years now. And each year we've already been discussing about the possibility of hosting something else than FINO, which is a great meeting for the Nordics, which we hosted actually in November, and she was the head of OC. So we already have had these little opportunities to actually familiarize ourselves with hosting an event, but every time that we've actually thought about hosting an IFMSA, like the bigger IFMSA event, it would have come down to money. So as you can see, it's not cheap to actually host a GA in Finland, but this year during March, we saw Estonia do it. And we were really motivated on that. We realized if a neighboring country can actually do that, we haven't had a GA since the year 2000. And we've received so much from the organization as FIMSIC and individuals that we are ready to give back. And there's 50 people in our OC currently, which is a huge number because not a lot of them have actually ever been in an IFMSA event rather than in FIMSIC, but they just got so excited about the idea of getting hundreds of medical students around the world to Finland, and we could actually show them our country, our culture, and give back to the people we've gotten so much from. So
thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you.
So, after the candidatures of tonight, we will go through agenda item 17, presentation of candidatures for IFMSA honorary life members. We have received none. So we move on to agenda item 18, presentation of programs applying for IFMSA recognition. We have received none. And then we move on to agenda item 19, adoption of the report of the Supervising Council. And as promised to you, and please be silent because we're going to have voting and discussions possibly here. So please go to your seats and be silent, please. Please. And as promised to you, I would ask you if someone wants to open a speakers list. So if anyone wants to open a speakers list, this is your time. Raise your hand in the Zoom or raise your voting card. I see IFMSA Australia requesting a speakers list and wanting to be on that. Does anyone else want to be on the speakers list? On behalf of the LRA? Okay, LRA will explain. Does anyone else want to be on the speakers list? Okay, so kind reminder, statements are to be read within 2 minutes. If they are not, I will cut you off. And if your statement is longer, you can also send the entire statement over the NMO server and do that anyway. Okay, so IFMSA Australia, I give you the floor.
Hello. This statement is on behalf of IFMSA Australia, IFMSA Austria, IFMSA Switzerland, IFMSA Czech Republic, AES FGH UK, IFMSA Finland, IFMSA Sweden, NM Portugal, MSI India, IFMSA Thailand, Helsinki Greece, IFMSA Quebec, and Medicine Sudan. We would like to thank everyone on the SUBCO, EB, and TO for the tremendous amount of work and dedication they have to IFMSA this term. We realize the volume of work and high degree of accountability can be challenging. In response to investigations.
I'm sorry, I'm going to ask you to stop because we can't hear you. Can we provide a new mic to IFMSA Australia because it's inaudible?
Hello? Okay. We would like to thank everyone on the SUBCO, EB, and TO for the tremendous amount of work and dedication they have put into IFMSA this term. We realize the volume of work and high degree of accountability can be challenging. In response to the investigation's reports, it is crucial to acknowledge that we are all volunteers, trying the best we can to balance our work within IFMSA, our studies, and our personal lives, and no actions taken has been to intentionally harm this organization. Accountability should entail focusing on improvements and learning. All we can expect from each other is to do the best we can and ensure there are appropriate communication, conflict management, mediation, and constructive feedback systems in place. Additionally, accountability for NMOs should be a two-way street. We should consider meeting minutes and official reports with the same seriousness as their preparation for General Assemblies. Moreover, our engagement should not be confined to General Assemblies, but should extend throughout the entire year. Furthermore, we call on the EBTO and SUBCO to engage in a thorough and serious reflection and revision of the current systems of work to ensure that mental health is given the level of attention and prioritization it deserves, including having a realistic plan and resources to improve the health of all members of the EBTO. We also want to highlight not only the investigations that were conducted, but also that 7 requests in such a short period of time indicates a deeper issue, either on our expectations or on our available methods of communication and holding each other accountable. We look forward to working with the EBTO to make IFMSA more volunteer-focused, supportive, and empathetic.
Thank you. Okay, so the LRA, but I think we lost connection again. So please send. Yes. So part of your statement was not heard by the people online. Please send it over the NMO server and thank you for staying within the time.
Please also send all statements to secretaryteam@ifmsa.org so our lovely people who take notes can put them in the minutes.
And we'll take 1-2 minutes to reconnect to Zoom because we have a technical issue. We'll be short, just like a few minutes ago. You can hear us? You can, okay, that's good news. Okay, so it's just the slides not being able to be shared. So we will continue and Anouk will share the slides as soon as possible. So to the LRA, are you ready to deliver your statement? Yes, then I give you the floor.
Okay. Distinguished delegates, this statement is on behalf of the LRA, LPH, LSR, and LWHO. The Supervising Council is an independent body elected by the General Assembly that brings all sides of the story together and evaluates our experiences of working in a team in an objective manner. As a federation, we uphold the highest standards of accountability and transparency. In order to achieve this, we must emphasize the importance of robust accountability mechanisms such as investigations. We believe that investigations themselves put a lot of mental burden on all stakeholders, including the requesters of the report, other LOs, the VP, and the SAPCO. This decision was not an easy to make, and that reflects the hardships we faced that pushed us to do it. It was a decision taken after months of trying to resolve challenges through feedback by formal and informal communications, and in some instances through mediations. Accountability and transparency are not merely words on paper. They are guiding principles that protect the integrity of our federations and trust of our members. They allow us to maintain unbiased processes where every experience is valued and analyzed with diligence. The SAPCO report compiled experiences of multiple individuals backed by evidence, and the involved parties had the opportunity to provide input. This means it provides an objective overview that cannot be questioned by individual testimonies. Not everyone has the same opportunities to speak freely within sessions in a convincing manner, or might not be able to share, might not be comfortable to share publicly. Therefore, the report and only the report accounts for unbiased proof of the lived experiences of team members. We ask the NMOs to recognize the significance of accountability mechanism within our federations and the objectivity and neutrality of the Supervising Council. Therefore, we would like to ask the NMOs to refrain from making decisions based on testimonies shared by all stakeholders during today's president sessions. We believe that the SAPCO report remains the most validated, trustworthy, and evidence-based document in such circumstances, and thus we kindly ask to adhere to it as your one and only source of information for informed decision making. Thank you.
Perfect. Okay, so thank you for your statement. I would like to propose to continue to the motion that was proposed under this agenda item. We don't have the Zoom yet on, but I will read out the motion. It's very simple and it's about the report. And I want to proceed with the voting. Yes, a point of information by the CCC.
Thank you. This is John from the CCC again. So again, for this vote, because our report has already been adopted, we will be using the voting rights for this meeting. So the updated ones that were found in the report adopted. If anyone who is in the report has voting rights, but do not have voting rights in EmoVote, please alert us and we will help you with it. Thank you.
Yeah, you can alert us through a point of order. Okay, so we will continue. Motion number 7, to adopt the last amended report of the Supervising Council sent on the server for the 72nd General Assembly August meeting 2023, proposed by the IFMSA Supervising Council. Do you want to explain? Yes, can someone give a mic to? No, okay. Do we have a seconder for this motion? Online, I'm sorry, I promised. I'm not sorry. Online people, does anyone want to second this motion? No one wants to. IFMSA Pakistan. Okay. Are there any amendments to the motion? I see none. Is there a direct negative? IFMSA Spain.
So we will open the voting, and the vote is open now. If you have any connectivity issues, please raise your voting card, and otherwise, please vote. Okay, please vote. Okay, so you have 10 seconds to vote. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Vote closes. And the results: in favor, 48, against, 7, abstain, 7. Motion passes with simple majority. We will continue with the next motion. Agenda item 20, adoption of the reports of the IFMSA official. Point of information by the CCC.
Thank you. So for the adoption of the reports, we will be first voting on the regional directors, first by each region, and then we will vote on all officials' reports together. This means that each region has its own quorum. So currently, from Africa region, we have 12 NMOs with voting rights. This means that the quorum is 4 NMOs voting. From Americas, 12 NMOs with voting rights. Quorum is 4. Asia Pacific, 13 NMOs with voting rights. Quorum is 5. EMR, 11 NMOs with voting rights. Quorum is 4. Europe, 37 NMOs with voting rights. Quorum is 13. The total quorum is 29 because we have 85 NMOs in total. Thank you.
Thank you for that clarification. So one motion has, oh no, I promised that I would ask you if you want to open a speakers list. Does anyone want to open a speakers list? I don't see anyone, so there won't be a speakers list open. Then we have received one motion to adopt the interim reports of the IFMSA team of officials 2022-2023, written for the 72nd IFMSA General Assembly August meeting. And you can request for them to be separated. Does anyone want to request for that? I see IFMSA Spain, so they will be separated. So what we will do, I will explain it to you because it's a complicated procedure. We will first go through the RD reports, as John just explained, as per bylaw paragraph 3.104, and they will be voted upon by the region. Then we will go through all of the motions, through the motion mazes with you of each of the reports. And you will have a vote as an entire plenary, one vote on each of the reports separately at the end. And then we will announce all results separately at the end as well. So this is a similar procedure as in the March meeting 2023, but I would say a bit unorthodox. So we will start with the motions for the RD reports voted upon by the region. Motion 9, to adopt the interim reports from the IFMSA Regional Director for the African region 2022-2023, written for the 72nd IFMSA General Assembly August meeting. Do we have any seconders? Zimza Zimbabwe? Do we have any amendments? I see none. Do we have a direct negative? I see none. So motion. So motion is adopted. Nimo Congra, congratulations. Okay, we are having a short discussion, 1-2 minutes with CCC. Sorry, I didn't know how to say it. So we will continue with motion 10, to adopt the interim reports from the IFMSA Regional Director for the Americas 2022-2023, written for the 72nd IFMSA General Assembly August meeting 2023. Proposed by the IFMSA team of officials. Would you like to explain? No. Do we have any seconders? Oh, so many. No, someone should not be raising their voting cards right now. I'm going to ignore that. IMF Mexico. Yeah, I know. Do we have any amendments? I see none. I'm checking quorum. Do we have any direct negatives? I see none. Motion passes. Nimo contra. We continue with motion number 11 to adopt the interim report from the Regional Director for the Asia Pacific 2022-2023, written for the 72nd IFMSA General Assembly August meeting 2023, proposed by the IFMSA team of officials. Do you want to explain? No. Do we have any seconders from the region? IFMSA Indonesia? Do we have amendments? I see none. We are checking the quorum. There's quorum. And do we have any direct negatives? I see none. Motion passes. Nimo contra. Motion. Point of information, point of order. Oh, no, oh, you're just getting prepared 2 seconds. I see. Okay, motion number 12 to adopt the interim report from the IFMSA Regional Director for the Eastern Mediterranean region, 2022-2023, written for the 72nd IFMSA General Assembly August meeting 2023, proposed by the IFMSA TO. Do you want to explain? Seconded. Do we have any seconders? Yeah, IFMSA Morocco, you deserve it. Do we have any amendments? I see none. We're checking quorum. We have quorum. Is there any direct negative? You cannot. Okay, I see no direct negative from the region. Yes. Another region tried to infiltrate this vote, but that's okay. We're here for you. There are no direct negatives, so motion passes, nemo contra. We continue. Motion number 13. To adopt the interim report from the IFMSA Regional Director for Europe 2022-2023, written for the 72nd IFMSA General Assembly August meeting 2023, proposed by the IFMSA team of officials. Do you want to explain? No. Is there any seconder? Oh, let me check. Luxembourg? Alem Luxembourg. Do we have any amendments? I see none. Do we have a direct negative? Czech Republic. Okay, so we will open the vote. The vote is open. Only to the European NMOs, of course. Point of order from Medicine Sudan.
Yes, am I audible?
You can always. Yes, Medicine Sudan.
If I'm not mistaken, according to the motion and debate maze, if there is direct negative, the chair should ask for a deleted motion.
Yes, you're completely right. I realized very much I forgot that. And I was having a little bit of fun with IFMSA Spain. So I guess we have to close the vote and right? And I go back. I didn't ask for answer. So we'll start the vote again. I'm sorry. Thank you, Medicine Sudan. Okay, so I'm not going to read the motion again. It's proposed by the TO. Do you want to explain? No. Seconded by, is there any seconder for motion number 13? Turkey. Do we have any amendments? I see none. Do we have any direct negatives? Okay, IFMSA Spain. Do you have an alternative motion? No? Then we will reopen the vote. Okay, please vote if you haven't done so yet.
Okay, so we will start the countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Vote closes. Okay, so I'll read out the results. In favor, 31, against 0, abstain 0. Motion passes with simple majority. Okay, so now we will continue with the motions for all. Oh, excuse me. We will have a technical break for 10 minutes. So you can get to drink something and stretch your legs, and see you here exactly at 22:36. Because CCC needs to go out and discuss, or heads of the delegations, and you need to stay with your voting cards. Yeah. Your delegates need to stay with your voting cards. Romania, please pick up your voting cards. Oh, Moldova. stretch your legs a little, but you can also slowly move towards your seat so that we can start in time. Yeah, vegan chocolate. Already start logging into NemoVote so that we are really ready at 22:45. And be silent and ready to continue. Okay, we're almost there. If you're not seated yet, do so now. Log into NemoVote. Okay. Okay, we are going to start. So we had a technical break for 15-20 minutes requested by the CCC. And I think the CCC will want to give a point of information about that break. Can you be silent so that we can listen to what they have to say? Shh. CCC, you have the floor.
Hi, everyone. Can you hear me? Okay, this is Atana from the CCC. We have a very important matter to discuss right now regarding the adoption of officials' reports. And we're referring to the reports of the VPE and LWHO. So if a report of an official is not adopted, according to Bylaw 3.106, the matter shall be presented to the Supervising Council for review, and SAPCO will recommend further action. If the report is adopted, the officials will gain the status of alumni. However, in the last plenary of this GA, you will have to vote on recommendations of the SAPCO investigation report, so the status of alumni can be reversed by your decision in the end. And this is all I had to say for now. Was it clear? Any questions? And this applies to both VPE and LWHO, just to be clear. Questions? Okay, thank you.
Thank you, IFMSA CC. We will continue where we left off, and that is to discuss the motions of all officials one by one, and then at the end of that, to vote on them in NEMO vote. Okay, so we will start with the motion number 14. To adopt the interim report of the IFMSA President 2022-2023, written for the 72nd IFMSA General Assembly, August meeting 2023. Proposed by the IFMSA team of officials. Do you want to explain? No. Do we have any seconder? I'm trying to find new ones. Ik heb ze hier staan. Okay. Do we have any amendments? I see none. Do we have any direct negatives? IFMSA Spain, do you want to explain your direct negative? No. Do you have an alternative motion? No. So we will proceed. Oh no, we will not proceed to a vote. We'll discuss the next motion. Motion number 15. To adopt the interim report from the IFMSA Vice President for Activities 2022-2023, written for the 72nd IFMSA General Assembly August meeting 2023, proposed by the IFMSA team of officials. Do you want to explain? No. Do we have any seconders? IFMSA Serbia. Do we have any amendments? I see none. Do we have any direct negatives? IFMSA Spain. Do you want to explain your direct negative? No. Do you have an alternative motion? No. So we'll go on to the next motion. To adopt the interim report from the IFMSA Vice President for Capacity Building 2022-2023, written for the 72nd IFMSA General Assembly August meeting 2023, proposed by the IFMSA team of officials. Do you want to explain? No. Do we have any seconders? Colombia. Do we have any amendments? I see none. Do we have a direct negative? Czech Republic. Do you want to explain? Do you have an alternative motion? I see none. So we'll go on to the next motion. I'm giving the secretary team time to type. Yes. Okay, motion number 17. To adopt the interim report from the IFMSA Vice President for External Affairs 2022-2023, written for the 72nd IFMSA General Assembly August meeting 2023, proposed by the IFMSA team of officials. Do you want to explain? No. I'll take a seconder from Zoom if possible. Do we have any seconders from Zoom? I see Kromsek Croatia. Do we have any amendments? I see none. Do we have a direct negative? Brazil. I can say Brazil. So I'll go to the next. Do you want to, then in Brazil, I'm sorry. Okay, do you want to explain your direct negative? Do you have an alternative motion? Really sorry about your name. We'll go out to the next motion. Kromsek, Croatia. You have your hand still raised. Do you want to? Is it a point of order? Oh no, it's just a delay from Zoom. Okay. So motion number 18. To adopt the interim report from the IFMSA Vice President for Finance 2022-2023, written for the 72nd IFMSA General Assembly August meeting 2023,
proposed by the IFMSA team of officials. Do you want to explain? No. Do we have any seconders? I'm looking at the Zoom, but I don't see Zoomers wanting to second. So, oh, this is hard. Professor Romania. Do we have any amendments? No. Do we have any direct negatives? Asemco Colombia. Do you want to explain your direct negative? No. Do you have an alternative motion? No. So we will go to the next motion to adopt the interim report from the IFMSA Vice President for Members 2022-2023, written for the 72nd IFMSA General Assembly August meeting 2023, proposed by the IFMSA team of officials. Do you want to explain? No. Do we have any seconders from Zoom? Feel free to raise your hand if you're participating online and want to second and have voting rights. But you don't. But here people are very excited. So, Nigeria. Names are Nigeria. Yes. Do we have any amendments? I see none. Do we have a direct negative? AMSA Austria? Is it? Sorry. Okay. Do you want to explain your direct negative? Do you want to propose an alternative motion? No. We go on to the next motion. To adopt the interim report from the IFMSA Vice President for Public Relations and Communication 2022-2023, written for the 72nd IFMSA General Assembly August meeting 2023, proposed by the IFMSA team of officials. Do you want to explain? No. Do we have any seconders from Zoom first? Yes. IFMSA Argentina. Do we have any amendments? I see none. Do we have any direct negatives? IFMSA Spain. Do you want to explain? No. Do you want to propose an alternative motion? No. We go on to motion 21 to adopt the interim report from the IFMSA Liaison Officer for Medical Education Issues 2022-2023, written for the 72nd IFMSA General Assembly August meeting 2023. Do we have any seconders from Zoom? AMSA Philippines. Do we have any amendments? I see none. Do we have a direct negative? Can someone read that card in the back? El Salvador. Do you want to explain your direct negative, El Salvador? No. Do you have an alternative motion? No. Then we continue to the motion 22. To adopt the interim report from the IFMSA Liaison Officer for Public Health Issues 2022-2023, written for the 72nd IFMSA General Assembly August meeting 2023, proposed by the IFMSA team of officials. Do you want to explain? No. Do we have any seconders from online? ASRM Moldova. Do we have any amendments? I see none. Do we have a direct negative? Who is sitting next to Czech Republic? Yes. Okay, I thought it was Cyprus. Okay, Cyprus. Seems like Cyprus. Do you want to explain your direct negative?
No.
Do you have an alternative motions?
Nope.
Okay, we will continue to the next motion. Motion number 23, to adopt the interim report from the IFMSA liaison officer for sexual and reproductive health and rights issues, including HIV and AIDS 2022-2023, written for the 72nd IFMSA General Assembly August meeting 2023, proposed by the IFMSA team of officials. Do you want to explain? No. Do we have any seconders from online? Yes. Be in two places at once. I am confused. Okay, I'll take from the floor. Who's sitting next to Colombia?
El Salvador.
Oh, sorry, I already had you next to France. Next to France?
What is this? Guinea.
Guinea. AEM. Point of order. But they have a black stripe on their voting card. It's not updated. Sorry, I was misinformed. Possibly you were misinformed. IFMSA Peru. Okay. Do we have any? I don't know what's happening in the front, but we will continue with the motion, Mace. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I will. Yeah. Okay, so do we have any amendments? I see none. Do we have any direct negatives? Northern Cyprus? Okay, Northern Cyprus. Do you want to explain your direct negative? No. Do you want to propose an alternative motion? No. Okay. And before we go on to motion 24, a kind reminder that you can either be present in the Zoom or here. You cannot have double present. So if you're present in the Zoom and here, please log out of the Zoom. Thank you. Okay, we move on to motion 24. To adopt the interim report from the IFMSA Liaison Officer for Human Rights and Peace Issues 2022-2023, written for the 72nd IFMSA General Assembly August meeting 2023, proposed by the IFMSA team of officials. Do you want to explain? No. Do we have any seconders for real online people? I don't think I see any. No. So, so many choices. IFMSA Belgium. Do we have any amendments? No. Do we have a direct negative? IFMSA Spain. Do you want to explain your direct negative? No. Do you want to propose an alternative motion? No. So we go on to the next motion. To adopt the interim report from the IFMSA Liaison Officer for Medical Sciences and Research Issues, written for the 72nd IFMSA General Assembly August meeting 2023, proposed by the IFMSA team of officials. Do you want to explain? No. Do we have any seconders? Okay, IFMSA Spain. Do we have any amendments? No amendments. Do we have a direct negative? IFMSA Thailand. Do you want to explain your direct negative? No. Do you want to propose an alternative motion? No. Okay, we move on to the next motion. which is to adopt the interim report from the IFMSA liaison officer to the World Health Organization 2022-2023, written for the 72nd IFMSA General Assembly August meeting 2023, proposed by the IFMSA team of officials. Do you want to explain? No. Do we have any seconders? Northern Cyprus. Do we have any amendments? I see none. No amendments. Do we have any direct negatives? Venezuela. Do you want to? I try. Not very successfully, but I try. Anywho, do you want to explain it? No. Do you have an alternative motion? No. Okay, next motion. To adopt the interim report from the IFMSA Regional Director for the African region 2022-2023, written for the 72nd IFMSA General Assembly August meeting 2023, proposed by the IFMSA team of officials. Do you want to explain? No. Seconded by Medicine Sudan. Is there any amendment? I see none. Is there any direct negative? Is there any direct negative? Okay, motion passes nemo contra. Okay, we will go on. We are losing connection, so I don't have motion 28 in front of me, but let's hope we get it soon. Yes, so I'll read the motion, but you won't see it. Motion 28, to adopt the interim report from the IFMSA Regional Director for the Americas 2022-2023, written for the 72nd IFMSA General Assembly August meeting 2023, proposed by the IFMSA team of officials. Do you want to explain? No. Do we have any seconders? Let me check. Any seconders? Okay. IFMSA Peru. Do we have any amendments? I see none. Do we have any direct negatives? I see none. Motion passes nemo contra. We will go on to motion 29, to adopt the interim report from the Regional Director for the Asia Pacific 2022-2023, written for the 72nd IFMSA General Assembly August meeting 2023, proposed by the team of officials. Do you want to explain? No. Do we have any seconders? IFMS Taiwan. Do we have any amendments? I see none. Do we have direct negatives? I see none. Motion passes nemo contra. Yeah. Okay, just so that you know, anyone can direct negative this, but I don't want to say that anyone has to, but I just want to let you know. Motion number 30, to adopt the interim report from the IFMSA Regional Director for the Eastern Mediterranean region 2022-2023, written for the 72nd IFMSA General Assembly August meeting 2023, proposed by IFMSA team of officials. Do you want to explain? No. Do we have any seconders? I think someone wants to second. I can't see the flag so well, but IFMSA Egypt. Do we have any amendments? I see none. Do we have any direct negatives? I see none.
So motion passes nemo contra. We will go on to motion number 31. To adopt the interim report from the IFMSA Regional Director for Europe, 2022-2023, written for the 72nd IFMSA General Assembly August meeting, 2023, proposed by the IFMSA team of officials. Do you want to explain? No. Do we have any seconders? Oh, too many seconders. Serbia. Slomstek, Slovenia. Do we have any amendments? I see none. Do we have any direct negatives? I can say Spain. You want to explain? Do you want to propose an alternative motion? No. So we will go to the next motion, which is none, I think. To motion 32, to adopt the interim report from the IFMSA SCOMI Director 2022-2023, written for the 72nd IFMSA General Assembly August meeting 2023, proposed by the IFMSA team of officials. Do you want to explain? No. Do we have any seconders? What's this orange mascot? Who's I already seconded you. Okay, I am Luxembourg. Do we have any amendments? I see none. Do we have any direct negative? I can say Spain. Do you want to explain? Do you want to propose an alternative motion? Okay, then we move on to the next motion, motion 33, to adopt the interim report from the IFMSA SCOPI Director 2022-2023, written for the 72nd IFMSA General Assembly August meeting. Please try to keep silent a little bit. IFMSA TO is the proposer. Do you want to explain? No. Do we have any seconders? Oh. NAMS Yemen. Do we have any amendments? I see none. Do we have any direct negatives? I can say Spain. Do you want to explain? No. Do you want to propose an alternative motion? No. So motion number 34. To adopt the interim report from the IFMSA SCOF Director 2022-2023, written for the 72nd IFMSA General Assembly August meeting 23, proposed by the IFMSA team of officials. Do you want to explain? No. Do we have any seconders? Okay. Okay, Malaysia. Do we have any amendments? I see none. Do we have a direct negative? I have to say El Salvador. It's not El Salvador, because I don't know whether. Okay. Do you want to explain your direct negative? No. Do you want to propose an alternative motion?
No.
No. Okay. So we move on to the next motion. Motion number 35, to adopt the interim report from the IFMSA SCORA Director 2022-2023, written for the 72nd IFMSA General Assembly August meeting 2023, proposed by the IFMSA team of officials. Do you want to explain? No. Do we have any seconders? Did I? IFMSA Serbia. Do we have any amendments? I see none. Do we have any direct negatives? Swimside Switzerland. Okay. Next time I will go online first. So if you wanted to. Do you want to explain your direct negative? No. Do you want to propose an alternative motion? No.
Then we go on to the next motion. Point of order. Okay. Point of order is resolved by our wonderful secretary team. Thank you so much. We go on to motion number 36 to adopt the interim report from the IFMSA Scoring Director 2022-2023, written for the 72nd IFMSA General Assembly August meeting 2023, proposed by the IFMSA team of officials. Do you want to explain? No. Do we have any seconders? I promised online, so IFMSA Philippines. Do we have any amendments? I see none. Do we have any direct negatives? Okay, IFMSA Czech Republic. Do you want to explain your direct negative? No. Do you want to propose an alternative motion? No. We go on. Motion number 37 to adopt the interim report from the IFMSA Score Director 2022-2023, written for the 72nd IFMSA General Assembly August meeting 23, proposed by the IFMSA team of officials. Do you want to explain? Last. Oh, do we have a seconder? They already went. IFMSA Argentina. Do we have any amendments? I see none. Do we have a direct negative? Then in Brazil. Then do you want to explain? Do you want to propose an alternative motion? No. Okay, then that were the motions that we had. So prepare yourself for a very long vote, or not very long. Let's do it quickly, okay? So we will open the vote. Okay. Yeah, so we'll put on music for 1 minute while Tomasz is opening the vote. Yeah, but you're not allowed to stand up and leave your seat because we are very much in the voting maze. Votes are open, so you can start your 20+ voting. It's exactly 20. Okay, so please start your voting. We counted 7 minutes for that, but I'm sure you can do it much faster. Please start voting because the first one has only 17 votes and we need to go faster than that. So connect to Nemo vote, and if you have internet issues, please raise your voting card. I see a voting card raised, so if OC and or returning officers can help out those who are raising their voting card to help them out with internet issues. Please, can the OC approach those who have internet issues? And if you have internet issues, keep your voting card raised because otherwise we won't be able to find you. Okay, can the OC please approach those with the voting cards raised to help them out with their internet issues?
Please, point of information.
Point of information for PMS.
Yeah.
We cannot because we're in the voting maze.
Point of order.
You can have a point of order, but it has to be, well, yes, you can have a point of order.
I'm helping my friend here. Just the vote don't appear on his screen, and this is not an internet problem.
Which
For
animal?
Guinea. For Guinea.
For Guinea. You don't have voting rights, according to the CCC. Point of order by PMSA Palestine. Can someone please give them a mic so that I can hear them?
In the EMR region, I'm voting for the RD of Europe.
That is correct. That is because from the regional director, their reports need to be first adopted by their region by, I think, by law paragraph 3.104, but that can be wrong. And they also need to be approved by the entire GA. So they need to be, it was already adopted by their region and it will need to be adopted by the other NMOs in a majority as well. So that is correct.
Thank you.
Okay. So somehow the votes are not going super fast. For the first one, we have 20 something votes. We need 40 more and you have 19 other votes to go through. So please get through the voting.
Sorry. I'm Sarah speaking.
Is this a point of order?
No.
I can
yes.
only allow point
yes,
of
yes,
orders.
yes.
Okay.
Point of order. Our animal president is attending online, and Nemo vote is not working for her.
And which animal?
Iran.
We are checking for you.
Yep. Thank you.
So for IFMSA Iran, In our voting list on Nemo Vote, you are there, so it should be fine. Okay, please continue your voting. So we're almost at this 90% threshold, almost there. Keep voting, please. And please do not log out of Nemo Vote, because then it's very difficult for us to see what the right threshold is. So stay connected in Nemo Vote if you have voted, and if you have not voted yet, please vote. Okay. Almost there, needing 5 people to vote. And we will count down very slowly. Please stay connected to Nemo Vote. Please stay logged in. Is anyone having any trouble with voting? If so, raise your hand or voting card. Okay, I see no issues, and yet some votes are lagging behind. Okay, we need 2 or 3 votes for several motions, so please keep on voting, and please inform us if you have any trouble with voting, and please stay logged in and connected to Nemo Vote. We're going through the motions to see if they have enough votes. Okay, so it seems that they have sufficient votes. So I'll count down very slowly to give you a last chance to vote. So you have from now 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we are closing the vote. And it will take us a few minutes to read it out. So can they break? Yeah. So we'll do a 5-minute break. You need to stay here because we still need to announce the results. And that's it. Ready? Okay, so we are ready to announce the results. Okay, so we'll go from the last motion up. Starting with the adoption of the end-term report of the SCORP director, which we had votes 62 in favor, 3 against, 2 abstain. Motion passes with simple majority. Then we go to motion 36 on the SCORI director's reports. In favor 64, against 0, abstain 2. Motion passes with simple majority. We go to motion 35, the report of the SCORA director. In favor 53, against 9, abstain 4. Motion passes with simple majority. Motion number 34, the SCOP director reports. In favor 62, against 1, abstain 3. Motion passes with simple majority. Motion 33, for the SCOPI director reports. In favor 63, against 0, abstain 3. Motion passes with simple majority. Motion number 32. For the SCOMI director, in favor 63, against 1, abstain 2. Motion passes with simple majority. Motion 31. For the regional director for Europe. In favor 60, against 2, abstain 4. Motion passes with simple majority. Motion number 30, for the regional director for the Eastern Mediterranean. That passed already nemo contra. The other regional directors all passed nemo contra. All congratulations of that. So we go to the report from the IFMSA liaison officer to the World Health Organization. In favor 44, against 12, abstain 10. Motion passes with simple majority. Motion number 25, if the slides work. They work. For the liaison officer for medical sciences and research issues, we have in favor 65, against 0, abstain 1. Motion passes with simple majority. Motion number 24 for the liaison officer for human rights and peace issues. In favor 61, against 2, abstain 3. Motion passes with simple majority. Motion 23 for the liaison officer for sexual and reproductive health and rights issues, including HIV/AIDS. In favor 57, against 2, abstain 6. Motion passes with simple majority. Motion number 22 for the liaison officer for public health issues. In favor 60, against 2, abstain 2. Motion passes with simple majority. For the report for the liaison officer for medical education issues, we have in favor 62, against 1, abstain 0. Motion passes with simple majority. Motion number 20 for the IFMSA Vice President for Public Relations and Communication. We have in favor 60, against 1, abstain 2. Motion passes with simple majority. Motion number 19 for the IFMSA Vice President for Members. We have in favor 61, against 1, abstain 1. Motion passes with simple majority. Motion number 18 for the IFMSA Vice President for Finance reports. In favor 61, against 1, abstain 1. Motion passes with simple majority. Motion number 17 for the IFMSA Vice President for External Affairs. We have in favor 48, against 6, abstain 9. Motion passes with simple majority. Motion number 16 for the IFMSA Vice President for Capacity Building. We have in favor 57, against 5, abstain 1. Motion passes with simple majority. And then motion number 15 for the Vice President for Activities reports. In favor 61, against 0, abstain 2. Motion passes with simple majority. And then motion number 14, the last motion, IFMSA President. In favor 60, against 3, abstain 1. Motion passes with simple majority. I received 2 points of information, one by IFMSA CCC and one by SUBCO. So I give the word to IFMSA CCC first.
Thank you. This is John from the CCC. So according to the hybrid plenary guidelines that you adopted yesterday, NMOs are only allowed to have one representative in the room or on Zoom. If the Zoom list is correct now, ANAM Portugal, IFMSA Thailand, LEMSIC Lebanon, AMF Mexico, Medicine Sudan, and IMSA Iran are present both in the room and online. Please make sure that you are present either in the room or online, or the returning officers will soon start kicking delegates out online, since we will assume that you prefer the room. Medicine Sudan apparently left, so the other animals apply. Thank you.
Point of information? Can wait for the mic. Silent.
Hi, so I have one president sessions delegate who registered online, so he can't be watching from the Zoom, or he can't be voting from the Zoom.
He can be watching from YouTube, but not be in the Zoom, because that's what we adopted in the IFMSA hybrid guidelines for this GA. So we voted upon a document in which we decided together how we would do this. And as it was adopted, he cannot be in the Zoom if you are here.
Okay, so where can we access the link?
I think that's a practical question.
So the Zoom and this room is for the people who are representatives of the NMOs. Of course, we have others in the back, but the Zoom is for the people voting on behalf of their NMO if they're not here. I believe the plenary is being live streamed. So anyone who wants to watch the plenary can watch the live stream on YouTube. Yes, thank you. To clarify your question?
Is there a specific link sent for that?
VVPRC will share a link.
Thank you.
Thank you. Point of information by the SUBCO.
I'm Mr. SUBCO, Nevisha speaking. We just want to clarify to all members that are requesting access to the reports. As you know, all documents in IFMSA can only be accessed by IFMSA accounts. So please download the reports and share them with your members and delegates. And VPM is saying that the NMO folder has all the documents you need. And the same, only you can access those files there. If your members need access, you should download and share it with them.
Okay, thank you, IFMSA Subco. The internet is going down for Anouk, but if someone can share me the slide of the procedural motion that we have received, then I will read it out for you. And I have it here. We received technical break for how much time? 1 minute technical break requested by the CCC. Okay, go for it, quick. Technical break has resumed. So I will read it, the procedural motion. Procedural motion number 8, proposed by the VPA to remove the agenda item adoption of the reports of the IFMSA programs to the plenary 3 on August 3rd, 2023. Do you want to explain?
Thank you very much. So basically, as I said in my email a few hours ago, we had to make an amendment on the program's annual impact report, and we did not want the report to be adopted without the animals going through the change. It's a very minor change still. Please go through it. If you have any questions, please let me know tomorrow before the plenary itself. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Do we have any seconders? IFMSA Serbia. Do we have any direct negatives? Oh no, sorry, that's not the procedure. We will open the vote because we have seconder. We will open the vote because it's procedure motion which has been seconded. Vote is open. So please vote. And again, if you have internet issues, raise your voting cards. Your voting card, because that's clearer than any other object. I see voting cards raised. That means that people have Wi-Fi issues. So if they can be approached by the OC or returning officers, that would be really, really helpful. So we need 20 more votes. Please vote. Please vote. We need 10 more votes and then I will count down. And I see more technical issues. So please, if people raise their voting cards, if OC or ROs can approach them to help them out, that would be very helpful.
Point of order.
Point of order.
Yeah. Underground is Italy. I don't have anything on Nemo vote.
Which animal?
Sis Italy.
Is Italy. We will check.
Okay, thank you.
Sism Italy, you are in our voting system, so you should be able to open the vote. So it may be Wi-Fi issues indeed. I don't know. You cannot leave the room and walk around with your voting card as we are in the motion maze. Is it okay? Yes, issue has been resolved. We will count down from 5 and then close the vote. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Vote closes and the result is as follows. In favor, 60. Against 2, abstain 2. Motion, 62 and 2. Motion passes with 2/3 majority. We move to the next agenda item, item 21, adoption of the reports of the IFMSA task forces, none received. Then agenda item 22, adoption of the reports of the IFMSA programs is moved to plenary 3. Okay. Then we go to, this one is moved, agenda item number 23. Adoption of the reports of the relevant officials on the grants and events that commit IFMSA. Okay. So I will read out motion number 39. To adopt the reports on all IFMSA commitments submitted for the 72nd General Assembly August meeting 2023, proposed by the IFMSA team of officials. Do you want to explain? Yes? No? IFMSA team of officials does not want to explain. Do we have any seconder? IFMSA Spain. Do we have any amendments? I see none. Do we have a direct negative? Bebezosem, Venezuela. Do you want to explain your direct negative? No. Do you want to propose an alternative motion? No. So we will go to the vote. And the vote is open. It is the last vote, people. I hope. I don't know what you're planning. How's the voting going? Okay, we need 15 more votes. Please continue your voting, and when we reach the cutoff, we will count down. If you have technical issues, please raise your voting cards. We need a couple of more votes. Please vote, please. Last vote, you can do it. I believe in you. Really. We need 10 more people. Please vote. 2 more. Okay, I'm counting down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Closed. Okay. So the results. In favor, 59. Against, 1. Abstain, 3. Motion passes with simple majority.
I really want to end before the time.
Okay.
Yeah, but I need.
Okay, so I really hope to end before midnight, but let's see. I promise you to ask if you want to open a speakers list before the closing of the plenary. I see no one. That's really nice. There are some very short things I want to say about tomorrow, so please remain concentrated and silent for 3 more minutes. Okay, so tomorrow we have candidature presentations. That's going to be a very long sit. I'm going to prepare a time schedule and share you the expected time schedule. If we have no technical problems, it will be a very long sit. If we have technical problems, it will be a very, very long sit. Also, please reach out to your candidates and tell them that they need to submit their supporting material. And let us know if you're planning anything tomorrow, because it's a very long plenary. And if you are going to extend it, it's nice to let us know so that we can prepare for it. Then, before you leave the room, leave your voting cards with the CCC. That it will be very helpful. We are very much looking forward to the NFDP. I want to end before midnight, and we will. And EB, does anyone need to, after I close this plenary, give some logistical updates about anything? Because then I'll give you the word right after. Okay, so I'll close the plenary. People, you stay seated, and then we have logistical updates, and then you can go. Okay, I adjourn plenary 2.
Hello, everyone. I hope everyone is excited for NFDP. It will be over here. You can start using the cooking station. It's outside. There's inductions and microwaves, but there's a very limited quantity. You have like 10-15 minutes. We are going to start moving this setup to the NFDP setup. Please leave the extension cords behind. Please do not take the extension cords. They are for this plenary hall only. And if you guys can exit as soon as possible so we can start changing the setup. If you want to help and stay and move tables, that's also okay. But please, as soon as we start moving the tables, you'll have 15 minutes to start setting up, and then we will start the NFDP. Just a reminder that you can have drinks, but as long as they are not alcoholic. No alcoholic drinks in the NFDP, please. What? Yeah. Read your emails, people. I have not heard. I did not hear you say that. I did not hear you say that. I did not hear you say anything about alcohol, and I do not know what you're talking about. I don't know. Done.